Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back to a thick Thursday. Good morning. Bessie's all over me this morning. Still hasn't left the basement since Puppy arrived. We'll see how she does. Good to see you, nerds. Thanks for hanging out on a Thursday morning. Thanks for clicking on the stream. Those of you got reminders set, or you pay attention to Discord, or whatever it is, you just know what time the stream starts. Thank you, guys. Thanks for clicking nice and early. B-Dot, good morning. Yo, Dread, good morning. Timberwolf, yeah, morning. Grimace, good morning. And Tooth, good to see you. Identify, good morning. Yo, Sergeant Mac, thanks for lurking. Good morning. Wobbly Bob over on the tubes, good morning. Hater and Ches, good morning. Manitos, Bob, good morning. Smash Beard, Celine on the tubes, good morning. Mad Fratter, J Black, Tech Guy, good morning. Bad West, good morning. I just have a clock. You'd think. Hey, Ozarkian, 90 months of servitude, our first bit us a part of the day. Yo, Ozarkian, thank you very much, dude. Thanks for 90 months, 10 more till a hundy. Dude, thanks for still being around, man. Appreciate it. And good morning. JH, good morning. Wahooey, good morning. You guys ever have it where you leave your window open and it rains? And so it gets really moist, and then you go to use your mouse pad and you realize all the dirt that's in the mouse pad has been wicked up to the top. I feel like my hand's going to be black at the end of today. Who washes their mouse pad? I've had this mouse pad for... oh, geez, man. I think I had this at the U-shaped desk. So I've had this mouse pad now since like 2017. I ain't never washed this thing. But I tell you what, man, when it gets moist outside and you start moving your mouse around and you can feel the stickum. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have a dirty hand today. I got the fan on. Hopefully that'll help dry it out. Hey, we've had some good streams this week. Nice, chill streams this week. Monday we played My Summer Car. We did make progress. It didn't feel like it, but we did towards our end goal. Probably the closest we've ever been. Tuesday we were outside, finished up our wood stove firewood. Got all that ready and in the bins, drying for this winter season. Bessie is wanting the lovin' today, chat. Bessie is wanting the lovin'. You don't like the windows open? It gets stuffy if I don't have the windows open. But yeah, I guess if you're always ripping from AC and stuff, yeah, why would you have the windows open? I've actually been considering putting an AC unit down in one of our windows. We've got the, what are those called? Like the storm windows, or they slide case windows. We've got those, so it's kind of hard to put an AC unit in one of those. But I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time that I put one in there and then just put OSB board at the top of the window so we can have some AC downstairs. You know what I mean? Never open the window. It lets the outside in. That's true, yeah. What about winter? Not even in winter? Isn't winter like pretty nice to have the windows open down there? I don't know. I feel like it should be. I feel like we had this conversation week you moved to the basement. We're going to have this conversation every single time I leave a window open. It's wet down here, sir. Actually, I don't even leave the window open, dude. It's just moist. A guy at church yesterday, he was drinking a grape Celsius at Bible study. I was like, yo, grape Celsius, delicious, love them. It's like, yeah, this is my first time having a Celsius. I see it doesn't really have any crap in it. And I was like, yeah, I mean, you know, it's still a man-made drink, you know, but it's, you know, it's not too bad. There's some good stuff in there. Most of what they put in here, you're just going to pee out anyway, but You know, it shouldn't really do you any harm as long as you use it in moderation. He's like, oh man, you got to try this one. You got to try this one, man. He's like, here, try this. Take this home and try it. He gave me a C4 Jolly Rancher green apple. I've never had a C4. You guys know, I for the longest time, I never drank an energy drink unless it had Jaeger in it. And honestly, I've just never been that guy that's gotten into energy drinks. Working construction, man. Guys loading up on Red Bulls and stuff. I just didn't drink it. It wasn't until I got the G Fuel contract that I actually started drinking energy drinks. But I stayed away from them because they messed up my stomach. But G Fuels never did that. And then when I lost my G Fuel contract and the store near me stopped carrying G Fuel, I started drinking Celsius, and it's good for my stomach too. I don't think this is going to be good for my stomach, Chad. He's like, no, it's good, man. Look, it's 0 artificial colors. I'm like, it's clear. What the frick would they... It doesn't even need to be on there. It's in a can, for crying out loud. What the hell would they have colors in it for? You know what it doesn't say? No artificial flavors. I was like, come over here to the label. Natural and artificial flavors. It's literally make-believe stuff in here, dude. So I don't even know if I want to drink it. Obviously, it's not going to hurt me just drinking one of them, but yeah. Naturally and artificially flavored. We see that, and we're just like, what? I don't know. Who here has had a C4, and did you like it? C4 will make you feel pins and needles if you're not moving around. What the frick? There's only 200 milligrams of caffeine in this. It's like 270 in a Celsius. Red Bull is only meant to be mixed with vodka when you're in your 20s. Yeah. I never got big on the Red Bull and vodka, but boy, did I love me some Jaeger bombs. Which is funny because you try and give me Jaeger now and I'm good, dude. I didn't really like it in the past, but you drink it when you're in your 20s. You have them often, Grimace. You definitely feel it if you're not used to it. What the frick? Why is it so different? Carbonated water, malic acid, camosin. What is that? Camosin? Come on, what? I like camo. Beta alanine. What? What is camosin? No, it's camosin, isn't it? It's camosin. Why is Google trying to autocorrect me? This says carnosine. This literally says camo. It's an M. It's pretty much a pre-workout. Explosive energy you can feel. I don't get it. It's only 200 milligrams. I guess it just depends on how it's delivered and other things that are attached to it. I would assume the fake stuff comes from the Jolly Rancher side. Stand by real quick, chat. throw some Jaeger in it. Oh, throw up Jaeger. It's the same color. Dude, it's like black licorice. It's so gross. I can't stand it. You guys hear Bessie? My gosh. Does it have sucralose? I assume most of these energy drinks. Yeah, it's got sucralose. Most energy drinks have sucralose at this point. It's nice that a lot of stuff's moved away from aspartame. Because aspartame has, you know, its own votive problems. I don't know what camelsin is because my computer keeps changing it to carnosine, but I swear to goodness that's an M. Anyway, it's a naturally occurring amino acid known for its ability to increase muscle carnosine levels. That's the first time I've seen that in an energy drink before. Maybe that's how it's delivered. Jaeger bombs are a killer. I probably had my last Jaeger bomb. We did it with Monster. Sometimes we did it with Red Bull, but usually it was with Monster. It's the only time I've ever had. I've never drank an actual Monster. It's always been with Jaeger. I mean, it had to have been in my 20s. I don't think I took a single Jaeger bomb in my 30s. Well, that was pretty depressing to say that that was past tense. Ugh. You say so much mac and cheese, you think you're gonna die, but was it good mac and cheese? Then it's probably worth. Beard Wonder, good to see you, dude. You're probably 21 or 22. Yeah, it had to have been in my 20s. There's no way I took one in my 30s. I didn't. I drank. And you guys know I've never really been a heavy drinker, but you know, when I was in my early 20s, I drank a lot. It was only like once a week, but I'd get feeling pretty good at least a couple weekends out of the month, you know. Never got blackout or just the one time I got blackout, but never got stupid or anything. But I would say I drank 80% less alcohol in my 30s. Just from like 20 to 24. Because I didn't drink much in my late 20s either, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, well, let's give it a try. I hope this doesn't make me feel like garbage. I did have breakfast, so hopefully that helps. Made myself and the kids some eggs, a little bit of cheese, salsa, candied jalapenos, and some breakfast sausage. It's good too. Smells like a green Jolly Rancher. Who would have thought? Pinky's up. But this is a green can, by the way. Pinky's. You probably can't hear her because of the settings on my microphone, but our cat has not left the basement since we got our puppy. She's not very happy. She is when we come down here and give her lovin's, though. Here we go, chat. Oh my God. Holy mama. Would they take 10 Jolly Ranchers and infuse it into one? Holy mama. That is strong. That's got to be one of the most intense flavored energy drinks I've ever had. That's crazy. I only had a little sip. Oh, man. The most intense energy drink I've ever had by far was Ghost. Those Ghost... What are you meowing about? Go upstairs. The most intense energy drink I've ever had was a Ghost. I don't even remember what it was, but I remember I barely even finished it. It made me feel kind of gross. It was so intense. No, I don't really like that, man. I want to pour some water into it. It's not like it's delicious green Jolly Rancher, but that literally tastes like they melted down green apple Jolly Ranchers, poured in a little bit of water, and put it in that can. That's crazy. Hawaiian Punch. Oh, C4. Have you had this one? Dude, I feel like that's going to give me gut rot. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to that, too. I'm thinking thinking I might actually pour some water in. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like a, you know those green apple caramel suckers you get for Halloween? Take the caramel out. It tastes like they melted those down and put it in this can. I feel like it's coating my mouth like a cider. Wow, I'd probably overanalyze this to death. So, my aunt and uncle worked for the FDA for a long time. They told us not to drink aspartame because it's terrible. It is intense. It's not like it tastes bad, but I feel like that would give me gut rot. Yeah, I know. She just sits up there sometimes.
Oh,
dude, how intense is that?
That's like if you
That shit just jumped. That's what I literally just said. It's like they took a bunch of Jolly Ranchers and just melted it down and put it in that can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe it's because Celsiuses just aren't as intense, so it just wasn't expected. I don't know. I feel like there's no sugar added or anything, but I feel like my teeth are about to rot out. That was crazy. I kind of want to try the Hawaiian Punch one, though. I thought about pouring some water in it. Will you bring me a water? My water bottle? No, I don't want to put any vodka in that. Yeah. Yo, BTR. Good morning over on the tubes, Con Man. Good morning. It's C4. Also, if you like C4, don't get mad at me. It's a little intense for my palate. I will probably never buy I never bought one in the first place, but I'll probably never drink another one. Electric Limeade. Ghost is intense, dude. Like, I always thought G Fuel was a really, really, like, strong, sweet. And then I tried Ghost, and I was like, holy crap, this stuff is intense. What's crazy is a lot of the, I would say, 13, 14 to 17-year-olds, pretty much all of them at my kids' school drink this stuff. It's kind of crazy. Real streamers don't drink water. We have IVs of C4. You should check the label. They order it from the most amount to the least in order. Oh, you mean the label? Like how much stuff is in it, you mean? Yeah, like I said, it's carbonated water, malic acid, some beta, alanine, whatever. Beta power. These must be the, like the activators. Potassium citrate, tartaric acid. Natural and artificial flavors, which is, I'm guessing, is from the Jolly Rancher. Citric acid, because it needed more sour. Caffeine, sucralose, potassium benzoate, which is a preservative, which again, it's like, dude, these preservatives are some of the worst stuff we put in our body, you know? But it's just not cost effective. We need stuff to last for 6 weeks. And then B12. Made in the USA. With strategically sourced, imported, and domestic ingredients and components. Golly. Matthias. Hey, Matthias. Matthias, what is your favorite viewing experience? Twitch, Kick, or YouTube? Good for you, Senor. Yeah, keep him out of there, dude. Yo, Steve over on the tubes. Good morning. I've never had a liquid death, yeah. I mean, I don't want to get into drinking energy drinks more than I already do, you know, a couple a week at most. Sometimes I go a couple weeks without having one. It's not something I crave. I just love the fizzy fruitiness. That's why I started drinking those sparkling ice, because it doesn't have a lot of that stuff in it. YouTube with Twitch chat on the side. Good morning, Jan. Good to see you. Honestly, without preservatives, the way our food system is set up now, most of the food would spoil before it got to people. It's because we don't got our small town living anymore. I mean, I understand the big chains need to use preservatives and stuff, yeah. That's why I just try and buy local the best I can, but I don't got a lot of local out here. Twitch, but can't chat there today. It don't. Oh, your Twitch ain't working? Oh, dang, Matthews, I'm sorry. Well, I really hate to tell you that I turned on ads on YouTube today. Sorry if you watch over on YouTube, but I assume most of you are members anyway. I was just curious what ad revenue they pay over there. Again, not looking to make money over there. It's just pure curiosity. So if you get any ads over there, let me know, but you shouldn't because, you know, we got members and stuff. I ask because I've had some requests to start streaming on Kick as well. I don't see the point, man. I said this already. I don't think anybody will watch over there, and at best it'll be 1 or 2 people. And they're not going to see the rest of the chat on Twitch unless they open up Twitch as well. I just don't see the point, but I think I'm going to start streaming to Kick as well. There's still people subbed over there, so, you know, I figured why not. Some people like to watch over there. They like the setup over there. And, whatever, dude. It doesn't make any difference to me. I have all 3 chats in the same window, so I'll be able to see everybody. So if you guys enjoy Kick, I'll probably start streaming from there tomorrow. I don't think there's going to be a point, but we'll give it a try. See how it goes. I really legitimately don't see any benefits of streaming there, but I'm going to do it anyway. And you never know, man. Like I said, if Amazon one day decides to sell off Twitch and whoever buys it runs it into the ground worse than what Amazon already has, we're going to need options anyway. So, I don't know. I know I'm really back and forth on this, but it's because I'm fighting the is it really worth. I like dual streaming to YouTube. I think that's cool. You know, we don't have a ton of people hanging out over there, but it's, you know, some people can because of work and whatnot. So, I agree, Jed. I don't really see the point, but hey, some people support over there, so I've had some people tell me they prefer watching over there. It's a pretty clean stream. It's the same UI basically as Twitch, so. Oh man, I forgot she didn't bring me water yet. Holy mama. Ads on YouTube are much better because you can skip them. That's what I'm always saying. I usually get the skippable ones. Yo, I'm probably your dad. Good morning. Thanks for the support. Trying to lurk today as much as I can, but I'll be opening sewer manholes all day. Yo, con man, enjoy the suck jobs. Appreciate you, Tooth. Most frozen stuff is also preservative free too because it's frozen. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think as a society we could adjust to it, but we won't. It's all about cost. $12 a month is for YouTube is worth. I've actually been looking into it, Jan. I've actually been looking into it just because I don't watch a ton of YouTube, but when I do, it's long form videos that have a lot of ads. And they don't bother me. Most of the time it's 30 seconds and I can skip it, but I feel like it's just going to continue to increase. So, I don't know. I wish they'd grandfather on YouTube, you know. Whatever price you started to pay is the price you stay at. Canthra, good morning. What are you getting annoyed for, Canthra? You're thinking about because you're hooked on YouTube Golf? And they like to run their ads. The Bryan Bros run a lot of ads. Bob Does Sports isn't too bad. Grant's, I've noticed he's pumped up his ads quite a bit. It's not too bad, though. YouTube Premium is the best Christmas present I got each year. It's the only thing I ask for. It's worth. Oh, that's a pretty good present, Tack. That's a good way to look at it, too. Bob Rico. Good morning. Good to see you. The exact thing I'm talking about. What, YouTube Premium? Girl, back to Twitch. Oh, is it working? Hopefully it's working for you, Matthews. Do you not like YouTube Premium, Cantor, or you don't like the ads over there? I don't know. I guess I grew up in the generation where we just had a lot of commercials, and I you know what I mean. I always had commercials, so I guess ads never really bothered me. I imagine the next generation is even less bothered by it because they've had it thrown in their face since they were born, Gen Z or whatever. Liquid Death uses stevia. I'm not a huge fan of stevia, but I don't know if I've ever drank anything with stevia. I've had things with stevia. Really already, Matthias? Hold on, let me just see if I can turn it off. Because I want you to be able to chat, dude. What about Twitch stream with YouTube chat up? I wish I could gift you a membership on YouTube, Matthias. But it doesn't give me that as an option. Yeah, for sure, tech guy. We came from a different time, we did, yeah. And the ones online are pretty stupid too, Jad. Ads I put up with for years, and finally I'm getting sick of clicking out of them. Have you tried YouTube Premium? I mean, pretty much everybody in here says they love YouTube Premium, yeah. Don't do that, I'll be... What are you mad at? What are you be mad at me for? I wish I could gift you one, but I can't. I do not plan on running ads on YouTube. I don't. I was legit just curious. Like I said, I make about $6 to $9 a day on Twitch for a full stream in ads. That's averaging 175 to 225 people for the whole stream. I average like 15 to 20 on YouTube. So I'm just curious. I'm just curious what they do. I'm just going to look at my analytics after the stream, and then I'm going to turn it off. Facebook ads been pouring. Dude, yo, men, stand firm. I'm not trying to get serious with you, but it was just a topic yesterday in our Bible study. Men, guard yourselves. I think one of the deepest, darkest places of AI is going to be the porn industry. I mean, think about it. You can design whatever woman you want to do whatever you want. I know that sounds great, but it's not, man. It's going to lead you to an end of nothingness. So, men, please just be careful with this AI stuff, man. The porn industry is... I'm hoping it's going to eat itself and implode, but yeesh, dude. Yeesh. Okay, maybe don't stand firm. Stand loosey-goosey. You know what I'm saying. God dang it, Mark. That would be a badge of honor, Matthias. Getting banned by Celine. You let me know. I'll let him know. Nobody bans my Matthias. Never watched Black Mirror. Nope. Stand flaccid, men. Is that a new t-shirt? Stand flaccid against porn. Yo, we just got a new slogan, chat. God dang, my wife bailed on my water. I'll be right back, chat. Think about standing flaccid for a minute.
Clothes. Give them to me.
Freaking button. I have poured probably a solid cup of water in this thing, and it has not changed the flavor at all. I put so much water in here. I got like 3/4 of a can. Yo, Poppy, good to see you. Dude, I swear to goodness I hit that button, Chad. Ooh, Jad, would you link us when he gets here? If you're here, of course. Okay. I've added a lot of water to this. It hasn't changed the flavor. Oh my gosh. YouTube sucks. What happened with YouTube? Did they give you another ad? No way. It's funny too because the default is medium. You can put it on light and then you can put it on heavy. I put it on medium. Whoa, language, ma'am. Yeah, we got a little sidetracked in our Bible study yesterday. We started talking about AI and robots, and I guess Elon put on a post saying that this will be happening next year, and it's a robot delivering food to a car. Like picture next to a picture of a girl on roller skates delivering. It's like, I'm sorry, man. You're freaking weird. I'm sorry. But you would rather have a robot bring you food to your car than a pretty waitress on roller skates? Yo, do whatever you want with your robots and go to Mars if you want to. And yo, he's one of the most influential people we've ever had in this country. But holy freaking crap, if that is the future you want, that is when I get off and go, I'm good, brother. No thanks. Untitled Gamer, good morning. Good to see you. I play on Scum Dumpster. It's pretty good, man. I have to imagine that dude is cuddling with a robot at night. And I'm not talking politics. Don't care about politics. I don't know, man. You look at that picture and you go, is that really what you want? You just want like nobody to have a job? And robots just to be like our servant? Like, you really want that? That just shows how like different. I tell you what, man, let all the people in Hollywood and all the rich people get those robots. Leave all of us middle and lower classers alone, brother. I'll take the lady on skates. Bandit, good morning. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Is he a robot? I don't know. Dude just likes metal. What about an ugly dude in flip-flops? What then? I mean, if he's nibble enough to be on skates. I tell you what, man, I don't care who brings me my food. I don't care if it's a skinny, busty lady. I don't care if it's a stereotypical bellied dad. I don't care. Are you friendly? Are you nice? Did you bring me my food without making mistakes or dropping it? The only good thing about the robot is I suppose I wouldn't have to tip it. Hawkers on skates, dude. I really think that he's doing all of this legitimately just for the next generation to go to Mars. But it just seems like, man, it's pretty great here. I know he's one of those people that believes like we're gonna outpopulize the I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say that, but outgrow the world. And so like we need Mars, but it's like, dude, it's pretty great here, man. It looks pretty terrible over there. I don't know. I'm good, dude. I like it here. It's pretty neat. Dude, Chick-fil-A workers are so well trained. It doesn't matter. You can go to a Chick-fil-A in the hood. I don't know if they got any Chick-fil-A's in the hood. No? I don't think they have any in the hood. You can go in a non-nice area and everybody's going to be super polite there. Thanks, Bobby. I'm really curious how that's going to turn out, man. If you guys didn't know, we're partnered over on YouTube. If you want to support the stream in an extra way, you can join membership over there. Gives you ad-free viewing on my entire YouTube channel. You got emotes over there. I think we're really close to unlocking another emote. I don't expect anything, man. I think we have 26 members over there. I think 11 people chose to, and there's like 15 gifted over there. But it's still pretty amazing that anybody supports over there. But I don't expect any of it. But I still gotta say, you know, and let people do what they want to do. Don't forget to hit your share buttons here on Twitch as well. Don't forget to re-up those primes. And don't forget, sometimes when you re-up your prime, you got to hit refresh to get the share button to make the alert go off. Up to you what you want to do, though. Dude, what the frick? That has to be a quote from something, Tooth. Pancakes and sweatpants. We have a lot of sushi restaurants who use robots to serve sushi at the table here in Denmark. It's pretty crazy. I'm going to assume that's a Jan. Not a Jan, that's a Jan. You let me know. Thanks for chatting with us this morning. It's not about outgrowing Earth and having it back of humanity in case something ending the Earth. Well, that would be God, and I don't know if we're going to get around that one. Newsflash, chat. The world will be destroyed at some point. It will be. It's to move all large-scale industrial polluting projects off Earth's surface. More power to him, just makes her cleaner and better place to be. Interesting. So move. Why don't we just do like Wall-E and just chuck our trash into space, you know? It'll end up on Mars. You like the sushi conveyor belt? I'm not gonna lie, those look pretty sweet, dude. Tell Jan it's because you speak Danish and no one understands. Yo, Mathis over here talking crap from a whole nother website. Yo, we got cross-website trash talking going on right now. Unbelievable. Fantastic. If we put that much energy into launching us into space, son, we could have easily handled it on Earth. I feel like we could do more here. It's a pretty nice place. It's a pretty nice place. You're in South Korea? I don't think I knew that, Poppy. Yo, that's sweet, dude. I don't think I'm allowed to put the chat overlay on. You guys know I mean, it's not that I don't care about rules. I just don't take it that serious because I'm a nobody. I thought about putting a YouTube overlay or a chat overlay on so you guys can see all chats, but I'm pretty good about reading them out anyway. Excuse me. I missed one from Jad. Once gave a lift ride to a trainer, and she came from Kentucky to Pennsylvania, and she had me driving down to Philly Airport. Best ride ever. She got paid hotel, rides, and her college tuition also. Now she's a training manager, goes to new stores to train new people. Super nice. Nice, Jad. Jad, I would love for you to be my Lyft driver. I bet you are very friendly to every single person that gets in your car. Do you ever, Jad, this question goes for anybody who's a Lyft or an Uber. Do you ever have anybody get in your car and you try and talk to them and they just tell you to not talk to them? Does that happen? I know, tech guy, you know me. That doesn't mean that I'm going to follow that rule, but I'm aware of it. Which is so stupid. It's one of those just stupid rules. Ooh, Bobby B over on the tube said he shot a 39. Way to play straight up. All he does is hit it dead straight every shot. Last 3 holes I went bogey, bogey, double. Dang, Bobby. Yo, Bobby out here, dude. You select the do not. Oh, there's an option for it? Wait, when you call an Uber or Lyft, you can put don't talk to me as an option? No kidding. You trying to talk to people, they played the no English card? You just say hello, person's name on the app, and if they talk, I keep talking. Oh, that's cool. So if they're quiet, you just respect them. You're such a respectful dude, Jan. Can you guys imagine if I did Lyft or Uber and I talk like I do now, like my streamer? And I just it's funny, man. This job, how do I put this? This job has trained me to say a lot of things out loud that I normally would just keep to myself, just for the sake of filling dead air and hopefully sparking conversations and things like that. It's actually been a struggle in my real life throughout this job of pulling that back in when I'm not on stream and not being too open on stream and things like that. It's been a real balance. I imagine I'd have that in Lyft and Uber as well. The button just says introvert. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That's a good option. Oh man, that's intense. I have to scroll down on my mouse 3 clicks to see the chat box. When I do, it cuts off the top of the stream. On YouTube? What? Yo, Insane Chef, good to see you. I picked up Nick Swarson and brought him to the airport. Nick's who? My gosh, I poured over a cup and a half of water in this thing, and it tastes the exact same. That's kind of a... Yo, hack for you. If you really like these, buy one of these and just keep adding water to it. It just never stops. It's like the fish and bread in the Bible. It's never ending. Just keep adding water to it. You end up getting 4 out of 1. Oh, Nick Swanson. I saw the Swarson. I should have known it was Swanson. Yeah. Matt Prater's doppelganger? I don't see that, but I get it. So if they ever do a movie about Matt Prater, they'd have Nick Swanson. Maybe all the water's... I've been trying to mix it around. The water's settled to the bottom. Oh, man. Yeah, he was so good in Grandma's Boy. Man, last thing I saw him in was he was talking about Norm Macdonald. How like funny Norm Macdonald is. Alright, Jad says the new Battlefield trailer is out. I want to play it on this computer, so. New Battlefield 6 gameplay. Battle 6 live. Battlefield 6 teaser trailer. Or Battlefield 6 reveal trailer. I'm guessing it's this one. Oh no, these are all YouTubers watching it. Where's the main one? Oh, it's almost out. Oh, okay. Here, I'll click on it on this side. Wait, can I? Oh, there we go. Click on it on this side, which will put it in my history. And then I can open it up on this computer. Let me just turn this up real quick, shall we? I'm gonna guess this is gonna take another 2 minutes to start, but we'll leave it up for now. So the last Battlefield I played was the Battlefield with Dato. Remember? And I called in that airstrike. I wish I still had that clip. But I think it got deleted because I was listening to music. Let me see if I can. I'm pretty sure that's the last. I don't even know what Battlefield that. I mean, it had to have been. I mean, the last time I played with Dato was like 2019, 2020. Because Dato and I didn't really play after Rona very much. Because his stream was already kind of slowing down. And it's kind of crazy, dude, that it's been that long since Dato was full time. But how's he doing? Good, as far as I know. Loves golf. You can drag teammates to safety. That's cool. Here, let me see if I can find that Battlefield clip. It was a pretty good one. Search my title, Battlefield. Battlefield 1. I hit the grenade button. I think it's this one right here. By the Lost Woodsman. Oh my gosh, I was still in my second house. Holy crap. Dude, what is time?
Wow, that was crazy.
No, never mind. That was different. I threw a freaking grenade, stabbed him in the back, and blew ourselves up. You idiot. Holy crap, that was a long time ago, chat. What the heck? Okay, let's go.
My fellow citizens.
I just really want to make sure.
We will prevail.
Dude, you can't compare Battlefield sound. What the frick are these?
Citizens, today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach. For all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message. It's over.
Let's get to work.
Dude, the graphics are just unbelievable. Like, Call of Duty's no slouch, but the destructible environment.
30 seconds.
Move fast. Move
Rebel, good to
decisive.
see you.
Dagger on my 6.
Send it.
And I will bet you die. And your death will come soon. I'll follow your casket by the pale afternoon. I'll watch while you
Damn, looking like D-Day.
I'm sure that you'll be.
Paint the target for the F-61.
I'll watch while you
Fucking burn us all.
and I'll stand over your grave. I'm sure that you'll
Sheesh.
Oh my god, I'm so bad! I hit the grenade button, and then I hit the F button, and I...
Well, I see nothing's changed. Irish, good morning on the tubes. I'm not gonna lie, they look sick. I mean, Battlefield games are just sick, man. They're just freaking cool. By the way, that clip we just watched of me in Battlefield, that was from 9 years ago. 9. It's like such a blessing, but at the same time, so unbelievable. Oh, that looks sick, by the way. It looks super sick. I don't think I've ever watched a Battlefield trailer that I didn't like. Okay, this one is from my last house in 2019, 6 years ago. Maybe it's this one.
The flare gun or whatever?
Oh.
Okay. There's a pink shotgun here if you want it. Wait, did you just shoot that?
So for the record, I thought I was shooting a care package out of this flare gun. Turns out it was not a care package.
Oh. Okay. There's a pink shotgun here if you want it. Wait, did you just shoot that?
Oh, I did. Yeah, why?
Okay, run.
Oh no, is that the bomb thing?
Dude, the turning around and literally watching the rockets go into the ground.
The flare gun or whatever?
Oh, I did. Yeah, why? Dato says run.
Okay, run.
Oh no, is that the bomb thing?
I legit had no idea. Wow, I'm way thinner. I'm so fat. Look at their literally, I turn around as they're hitting the ground. Again, I'll say I see nothing's changed. That's probably one of the last times I played games with Dato. Maybe that's why. Same shirt? No, that was a New World shirt. And you know Dato was just straight face shaking his head too. My gosh. Yo, Pompey, thanks for hanging out, dude. What does the actual gameplay look like? Yeah, it said something at the beginning of the trailer. Says... Game engine footage, not actual gameplay. Yeah. Still looks pretty good though. I'm looking forward to it just for the campaign. I don't really care about multiplayer, but supposed to walk away. You mean not turn around and look right at him, Clash? I love it how he literally blew me backwards, but didn't kill me. That was fantastic. Gotta watch out for those bomb things, you know. Yeah, multiplayer's next week, yeah. Dude, Dato wanted to let... He probably did right after that. He probably called me an idiot. You work in IT at EA, I can confirm they're pouring heavily into Battlefield, like pulling from other projects to work on it. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, that they're really going all out on it. I'm going to feature that clip. That's a fun one. 6 years ago, Chad. Freaking nuts, dude. 6 goddamn years. Hey, we've had Ozarkian share a sub a little over an hour ago, and that's it so far today. So just to, which is fine, but just a reminder, hit those share buttons. Don't forget to re-up those primes, and let those alerts rain so we can show you some love. And if not, that's okay too, of course. We're going back into Scum today. I know we kind of had a rough day on Scum yesterday. We lost our car. We died to some absolute booty puppet spawning. I flipped my, not even my ATV off of a cliff with Show-Off's ATV, and then I dumped it into a river and lost that too. Lost half of our stuff. Lost a bunch of money. But then we had a couple of nice loot sessions, and we regained quite nicely and bought a hog. So we got a motorcycle to get around the map, so we're not walking, thank goodness. This is a completely different game when you're walking or when you're driving. And so I want more loot to sell to potentially get a truck. So I think we should head to some PvP zones today. The map has increased loot anywhere in PvP. So whether we go to the city and loot around in the city, or we go to an actual PvP, like the red PvP zone, and just go to a town or something. I've heard that you can find AKs in just like regular crates in like towns. So we're gonna go over to the PvP area. Maybe we'll go to a bunker. I don't know, man. I feel like there's some juiced up people at bunkers in the airfield and stuff, but we'll go to some of the other areas. But we'll be ripe for the sniping, ripe for the shooting. So we'll have to make sure we're paying attention when we go into that area. Boss Biz, if you're on PC, you can click on your name. Looks like Celine got you taken care of. Boss Biz has been around a long time, Chad. Long time, dude. Is it weird that you've been around for 10 years, dude? That's so intense. Holy mama, how do you guys drink that? Just the difference in palates, I guess. I don't know. Beardbound, 103 months of servitude. Beardbound, thank you so much, dude. 103 months. I always assume people hit 100 months and they're just gonna leave. Like they hit that milestone and they're out. It's too long to get to 200. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you, Beardbound, for 103 months. Thanks for sticking around. Exclamation point MS or tip if you guys want to share, media share. But we got Friday coming tomorrow. Hopefully we're gonna have a nice, good, girthy Friday stream. So don't forget to look up your favorite media shares. And we also might get into Supermarket Simulator. We played Supermarket Sim. It was one of the better it was one of the better supermarket simulation games. We put like 25 hours into it, which is pretty good since I paid like $10 for that game. But it just went 1.0. And I read a message from the devs that it seems like they really cared about this project, and they probably made a lot of money out of it because it went viral. And they added a bunch of stuff to it. So we might do a fresh playthrough on Supermarket Sim. I don't know. I know some of you guys are burned out on the sim game, so if we have a weird death in Scum today and I don't feel like keep going, we'll probably hop over to some of that. Thanks, Beardbound.
Howdy, now back to lurking.
Yo, Ordinary, thanks for 16 months in Nade Prime. Close to a hype train, chat. Yo, thanks, Ordinary. Appreciate it, dude. If you hang out here, you are anything but ordinary. Thank you, dude. Thanks for sticking around. To the south part of PvP for hours last night. Didn't see a single person. Got tons of loot, though. Nice, Mulligan. It seems like the airfield is like the big one that people like to hang out around. Yeah, we did a full playthrough schedule 1, but I'm waiting until that game goes 1.0 before I play it again. We did everything we could in the game. We played that game for like two to three straight weeks. Every day, all day. Yeah, that was actually a pretty fun game. Okay, let's get Scum launched up, chat. Play some video games. Yeah, it was a pretty fun one. There's a lot of good laughs on that one. The different things that you can make for people and all the different effects was pretty ridiculous. We got some Gigantify emotes from J-Dog too. Thank you, man. I don't get any alerts for those, but I appreciate it. Hey, Boss Biz, you come hang out whenever you want to, dude. Whenever you can. Ike, good to see you. Good morning. I can't believe you never got that back, Timberwolf. It's crazy that they just straight up never helped you. That doesn't make. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Evo, good morning. Post some pics of my new pews in Discord if anyone wants to start their morning off with some pretty firearms. I feel like last time somebody did that, somebody called him out for stealing an image off of like Reddit. Are these yours or are they Reddit pics? I don't even know who that was. And I don't even know if that ends up being what it actually was. All right, I'm looking at Discord right now. Guns and knives. Okay, yeah, those are pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. 300 blackout. And an AR shotgun. Dude, I love AR shotguns. Was it you that was talking about getting one? Looks like you finally did. That's a nice build, dude. Beautiful. Oh, it doesn't let me scroll through the pictures. There's a huge handguard on that shotgun. Yeah, those are nice, dude. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Who made this? That's big. Look at the size of this upper, dude. Have I seen World of Guns? I haven't, Ike. No. No, I know it's a shotgun, you freaking dinglings. I meant, like, who made it? I can't see any markings on it. Like, I have one from,
Watch the bear trap. Bear trap.
Damn it, Bako!
I told you it was there.
I never heard him say bear trap. I still don't even hear it in that clip. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm so annoyed that the Shush Act and the SBR Act got absolutely gutted, dude. What a bunch of absolute spineless traitors, chat. All right, I'm good. Sorry. I'm good. Sorry. I'm good now. No, that wasn't a saga. No. It's a oh, okay. Okay, Evo, I got you. I think mine was a boss. Yeah, mine's a boss Citadel. I like them. I don't know if you guys remember when I shot that boss Citadel AR 12 gauge. I was having shavings in my in the chamber. Just shooting buckshot through it. I was getting shavings in the chamber, and it was like the bolt was, there was some rub and some metal was coming off. I don't know. I still shoot it. It still runs. Just lube her up and let her eat. If you sign up for an Outlook account, you can make multiple aliases that tie to your primary address. Pretty convenient for stuff like that. Are you... What? I have an Outlook. Actually, I go all the way back to the Hotmail days, brother. I ain't giving up that Hotmail either. Backo dropping a 1, 2, 3, 4 bomber. Jackson Haley in the pool. Jax is our new puppy, if you didn't know. Not that one. This one.
Looking in the water with me, so let me just double check for you. Yeah, it's definitely down there. See, if you looked in the water with me, you'd be able to see it. Oh, I see it just fine. So look. I'm telling you, man, I'm looking right at it. Yeah, every time you do that, you're actually making it harder for me to see because right there. You keep shaking right there. You keep shaking the water around it. I don't know, dude. I think I'm just gonna have to deep dive for it. Maybe feel this. Okay, well, you're a dog, know to feel. So I'm going for it. Here we go. No.
Dude, I love voiceovers on animal videos. As long as they're not like doing little baby voices and stuff. Just like reenacting what their thoughts are. I love that, dude. Box, I'm assuming just because they're just cheaper and it doesn't really matter. I don't think it really needs the beef, but you still have a Hotmail too? Yeah, I got a Hotmail. What's his name? Rockstar? Is it Rockstar? He does the best ones by far. I think it's Rockstar. Hater Star? Is that his name? I thought it was Rockstar. Yeah, there's a ton of polymer on those AR-12 gauges. Yeah. The bulldog at the park trying to get a rock in the water is hilarious. I don't think I've seen that one. Man, you guys got me all distracted now. Pretty sure his name is Rockstar. Rockstar. Yeah, with 2 8s, I think. Yeah, here he is. Oh, it's 2 X's, not 8s, apparently. Dude, the one with the groundhog, dude. The one with the groundhog's pretty good. Man, this is such a sick cover.
Don't touch me. Stop, bro. Stop. Don't put your hands on me. Stop. Don't put your hands on me, man. Stop.
There's no way this is a wild animal.
I will nub your whole finger off. Stop. Look, you owe me for digging you a hole. Now give me that cookie you promised me, man.
Like, all this dude wants is this cookie.
Yo, I should charge you 2 cookies for that. Huh? You better move, fat boy. I'm trying to exercise. Shoot, what's up?
Come here.
Why?
Come on, let's go.
Where?
Let's go for a walk.
Where we going? Where we going?
Go walk.
That's okay.
Come on.
I'm good. We got the AC on and everything in here.
Boo Boo got sick of you.
Sick of what?
Boo Boo sick of you anyway. Come on.
Boo Boo need to be sick of being fat.
Zomi.
Hold on.
Boo Boo need to be sick of being fat.
Zomi.
I stayed up trying to do my stretches. Okay, I'm done. What do you want? Why you keep bothering me? I'm trying to get my exercise on. I don't want to be fat like Boo Boo. I gotta get over there and finish what I started.
Come on, Psycho.
Psycho? Oh, I can't believe she just called me Psycho, y'all. Y'all heard her call me?
Dude, this dog is just not having it.
Psycho, because I'm trying to stay alive and be a healthy dog and get my exercise in. Look how fat Boo Boo is. I ain't trying to be like Boo Boo, y'all. She want me to be like Boo Boo. Look at Boo Boo. He can't even move good. Move out my way, Boo Boo. Look how fat Boo Boo is. I don't want to be like Boo Boo. Ah, shut up.
I'm a simple man, chat. I'm a simple man. I laugh at animal videos. Yeah. Yo, Clash dropping that prime on us, dude. Hey, man, thank you so much for that. Hey, chat, welcome in a brand new nerd. It's not every day we get a brand new sub, but we love it every time. Thank you, Clash. And frick them ads. We run the minimum amount of ads here. I wish I could turn them off. Thanks, Clash. Thanks for using your prime on us, dude. I don't want to be fat like Bobo. Enjoy the emotes and your corn dog. Yeah, why do we still have a corn dog emote? It's kind of outdated. I don't even know the last time I had a corn dog. All right, hopping on the server. Because why not? Because I haven't had a corn dog. We didn't have a corn dog maker anymore. Oh, I do love a good corn dog, though. Oh my gosh, that was so confusing. That was so confusing. It was right when I unmuted my gaming PC and I hear myself yelling. Goodness sakes. By the way, Rocky, 22 months in that prime. Thank you, Rocky. 2 more months till 2 years. Rocky, thanks for lurking. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for that prime, man. Crooked dropping a 10 bomber with 40 cents on top. We got a bunch of new media share alerts. $10, $10.10, $10.20, $10.30, and $10.40 just to mix it up a little bit. What you got for us, Crooked? No message.
Pretty good crack.
Sneak attack. What's up, Daryl? Ooh, yeah, behind the vase. Ooh, in your face, out your face. I don't have to get out. Ooh.
What the heck are they?
Actually, really hurt.
It's pretty cool plant here. Get
It
your
was like golden brown coons.
I said stop. Okay. You know why they call me the albino assassin? Get over here, Jimmy.
Daryl! Come on!
No, seriously, get back.
Daryl, that's cheating. Ooh, this looks like some.
Can you imagine having
hey,
coon
what are you doing,
pets?
Frank? Hey, how's it going, Jim? What are you doing?
I've never seen a
just,
raccoon that wasn't gray. What the heck was that? Thank you, Crooked. That was an athletic coon as well. The heck? Well, our bike just spawned inside of us. So that's cool. Where are we? Oh, I guess we're going into the city. I forgot we stopped here. So let's start heading in. Get ourselves some good loot. We are right off of this main road. And we are now in the PvP area. Coons are crazy. It's funny, dude. There's like some people that have them as pets. And they're kind of weird. They're like little puppies. Some video guy made a corn dog, but the hot dog was a deboned baby back rib. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I've seen that. That looks real good. I've talked about... We've had a lot of good ideas in your chat. Taking like a slice of brisket, like good brisket. Letting it rest. Let the brisket completely cool down. Like let it rest for like 2 days in a cooler. So all that good fat re-solidifies inside the brisket. And then dip it in cornbread mix and then fry it. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of ideas. Oh no! Freaking care package just blew up. I gotta get my bow back.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds!
You know, my point aim in this is pretty on point. And I don't even have a dot. I don't even have a dot. It's pretty solid. Yo, Baco giving us a sub to Bocephus. Baco, very kind of you, dude. Always taking care of our nerds. Bocephus, welcome back. Enjoy those emotes. Frick those ads. And we're on a level 1 hype train, chat. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Your support keeps the stream going. Thank you, chat. We are in a PvP zone. Baco giving us up to Boss Biz as well. Thank you, Baco, slinging that love out there, dude. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it, chat. Thank you, Baco. Welcome back, Boss Biz. You guys know the deal. We haven't played any marbles this week, but if you get a little frisky, want to play some marbles, get us into a level 3 hype train. Gift to subs are cheaper when you do 5 or more. And if not, that's okay too. You can't decide what to do for lunch. I'm not a big lunch guy. I'm like I love breakfast. And then like, maybe like a snack for lunch and then a big dinner. This is exactly the route we took yesterday. I kind of want to buy time. Man, we got to be careful because there could be somebody literally anywhere. This game is still so quiet to me. Drives me nuts. Like, what if would it matter if I changed it to speakers?
Hell yeah! Get those nerds!
Probably not. Want to buy time until we get some more airdrops in here. Baco Bacco giving us up to I Love Breakfast. Oh, do I have my card on me? No, I don't. I'm good. Baco, thanks for giving us up to I Love Breakfast. Maybe we'll see them at some point. I love breakfast. It's so good, dude. Schneebly, 40 months of servitude. Schneebly, can you believe we hit our 11-year anniversary? Schneebly, what the frick? 11 years, Schneebly? Thank you, man, very much for the 40 months and long time support, dude. Hey, that's an official hype train, chat. It's an official level 2 hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Thank you guys for the love this morning. Remember, if you're over on the tubes, we'd love you to spam as well. You're just as much a part of our community as anybody on Twitch. Especially since most of you on YouTube are also on Twitch. I may do some test streams on Kick as well. That means I'll be streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. Not saying I'm going to do it forever, but we'll give it another try. We did it a couple years ago. Didn't really see any benefit to it, but it doesn't really cost me anything. So, it's not like it's a big risk or anything, you know. If it's not worth, then it's not worth, but we'll give it a try. Oh my gosh! Oh, I thought that was a player. Oh, I thought that was a player. What was that? Yeah, it's wild, Schneebly. Appreciate you, dude. Level 2 hype train chat. Boston, good morning. Good to see you. Major Nuts, good morning. Seems like a lot of IRL people on Kick are doing well. I don't even know how to stream IRL on Kick. Hey, can you stream to Kick from other apps? Oh no. I could have sworn that was a headshot. You're making Brenner? I don't know if there's much better than Brenner. Welters, good to see you. Welcome back. Streamlabs, you can do YouTube and Twitch and Kick all at once on mobile? Dang, dude, I knew you could do... I don't know if my Wi-Fi can handle that. I'm not sure my Wi-Fi can handle that. You see that? Elon just announced he's bringing back Vine, but in AI form. What the frick is... like short form AI videos? Dude. What? It'll be fun, they said. It's got to be a puppet next to me, right? Vine is like TikTok before TikTok, but only like 8-second long videos. Drunken Irishman. Oh, it is. Oh, snap. It was a puppet. It's crazy, man. Sometimes they sound like someone crouch walking like this. Because there's kind of like that little bit of a hitch like puppets have. Because puppets sometimes they'll like drag a foot and they kind of got that little hitch. That's crazy. Hey, thank you guys for the getting us into a level 2 hype train. Offspring is still doing shows? That's crazy. Oh, frame rate. Frame rate. Oh my gosh, jeez. Have a great day, Bako. Hopefully see you in a little bit. Frame rate's still not that great in the city. Thanks again for the support, dude. Oh, we are out of 45, so we got to be a little bit more conservative with our ammo. Man, last time we came into the city, we ended up at the arena like instantly, and I was like, how the heck did I just get here? But I don't actually know where the arena is. Puppet. I don't think it's around this. I don't know. Well, Boston, I hope it gets better. Or I hope that we can be a distraction. So we're in a PvP zone, but I haven't really done any like random looting yet to see if you just find like really good stuff. The loot is increased in PvP zones. But I don't know if it's just like more of the same crap or if like you can find military anywhere. I really want to find that the arena. Maybe I should have gone on top of that crane. Like almost in the center of this city. None of this looks familiar to me at all. Why am I running so slow? Why am I running so slow? I'm exhausted as usual. Need an energy drink or something. Need to find like a pub where I can search for a bunch of drinks. That kind of looks like the arena over there. Yeah, we're like slow. How slow we're running. They need to turn down the exhaustion part. Even sleeping when I log off, like laying down in bed, I'm still exhausted the next time I play. Been a tough week this week. It's been, honestly, it's like been a odd week for like society. It's been a pretty slow week on Twitch. Like last Friday, man, was such a great stream, such a banger. You guys showed so much support. And last week was an awesome week. Yeah, this one's like everybody's just a little busy this week and dealing with life and all that. Nothing wrong with that, of course. At least we found the arena. Man, it was a bad time to run out of stamina. Just take a breath, dude. My gosh. That's what I sound like when I walk up the stairs, wife. This week has been weird. I got a firm talking to by my boss yesterday because I didn't finish a project I wasn't even assigned to. So I took the project from the coworker and completed it last night around 9 o'clock. The coworker forgot to configure the BGP settings on some new Google Fiber routers. I fixed it in 20 minutes. Bet you won't get anything extra for it though. Dude, who goes back to school in July? Well, if somebody's here, we're going to know pretty quick. Dude, every time I go onto these, it reminds me when I was a kid. My mom used to take us to high school basketball games. I spent more time underneath the bleachers than I did sitting on the bleachers. All right, let's see what they got. I haven't had a lighter, so I don't mind having a lighter. Oh, I do have my bank card on me. Be cool if somebody shows up here. You know, and then lets me shoot him in the face. Speaking of new guns, I was at Bible study last night, and one of the guys said something about firearms, so I asked him later, and I was like, hey, man, you into guns? It's the guy that I helped sell his bike. He's kind of like a hippie. He's like, oh, yeah, I got some guns. I was like, I would not have guessed that. He's like, oh, yeah, I love shooting. I was like, dude, you got to come over for a range day. But anyway, I said, what's like your favorite gun? He goes, actually, believe it or not, my dad knew a guy whose grandfather, he said, got turned to red dust in World War II. And he has his issued M1 Garand. And I go, what? You have it? And he goes, yeah. I was like, dude, do you know how much money that gun is worth? He goes, yeah, we had it appraised, $11,000. He goes, one owner. Well, now two. I was like, God dang, dude, I did not see that coming at all. You could dang near buy a Bear 50 cal for that. Yeah, that blew my mind. He's unassuming. Like I told you, he lives a very hippie lifestyle. No internet. He lives in a cabin in the woods. He's a pretty all-natural kind of guy. He looks like Joe Dirt's brother, big mullet. Actually, he cut his mullet. It's shorter now, but he's got an $11,000 M1, dude. Allegedly, chat. Allegedly. Yeah, that blew my mind. I was like, wow, I did not expect that to be your answer. He's like, yeah, I probably won't ever get rid of that one. It's like, freaking, yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm going to start stocking up on 5.56, so when I see it, I'm going to grab it. At least when it's in full box form. Never judge a book by its cover, yeah. He's a single dude, has a lot of free time, and he loves to read. So he's very book intelligent, and he speaks like Shakespeare's brother. Like, that's just, he's an intellect. And so he brings a lot of interesting perspectives to our Bible study, because he just looks at things differently than other people do. And one guy's like, you read that much? He's like, look at me. Do I look like I have anything better to do? I was like, fair. Straight shooter. You want to buy some land, put a range on it? Yeah. This is nothing like having your own land, dude. I mean, it's what this country was founded on, man. We've gotten so far away from it, but this country was founded on that American dream, dude. It's having your own little spot. Providing for yourself. Jeez. Okay, my awareness went up. That's cool. Ooh, VSS? That'll sell. Another pistol, that'll sell. Another pistol, that'll sell. Another pistol, that'll sell. This is how amazing of a wife I have. We really want to clear a lot of trees here. but it costs a lot of money to have the stumps removed, and burning them's kind of not the best idea when you're removing hundreds of stumps. Can't afford a stump grinder or anything like that. She's like, why don't we look at getting a backhoe? So I've been looking at a lot of backhoes. I did not realize.
Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, there's a tree! Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
If you don't know the context of that clip, chat dared me to punch cousin in the face. I did. He passed out, floored it straight into a tree. Celine dropping a 10 bomber says, "Rip legend." What?
When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta take a stand.
Oh no!
If you hurt my friends, then you hurt my pride. I gotta be a man. I can't.
Oh, dude. Why do you guys tell me this stuff on stream? You know I'm a person who has to, like, mentally process this stuff, right? Dang. Yeah, Dennis 71. Okay, this one says 71 and this one says 77. From a cardiac arrest. Wow, man, he was a big part of my childhood. Obviously, he was not a perfect man. He had a lot of issues, but for those who don't know, Hulk Hogan, man, it was not that long ago, maybe in the last 5 or 6 years, ended up giving his life to Christ. So praise God, I know where he's going. It's not up to me to judge genuineness. Gave his life to Christ and started seeking a relationship with him, and now he's gone. He was starting up a wrestling company with Eric Bischoff. Yeah, I saw the teaser. Dang, dude. Seemed like he never aged. I mean, he definitely got older there towards the end, but I mean, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. Oh, what a bummer. Yeah, Boss Biz. It's just I keep seeing all these people passing in their 70s, and I know they weren't like the healthiest people in the world, but God dang, dude. It's not that far away. My stepdad's like 75 or something like that. So he might be like 77. I'm just like, I don't even like this dude. Man, what a bummer. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, I don't know. I don't really get shook when celebrities die. He didn't know me. I didn't know him. But I think of the memories that I had, you know. I just start running through all the memories. I remember just losing my mind when his music would come on. I started watching WCW and WWF just before the Attitude, like 93, 94, when I was like 7 or 8. And then the Attitude Era was kind of kicking off, right? And then that's when Hogan turned, whenever that was. And I don't know, man. I don't know if I've ever had a more devastating moment in my entertainment life than when Hogan turned. And then I remember the day that, I think it was his son. They did like a cameo in the back, and his son like pulled out this suit, and it was red and yellow. And like the announcers lost their minds, and the camera cut away, and then Hogan came back out wearing his colors, and I just, oh my gosh, I remember the adrenaline. Man, regardless of what you say about WCW, WWF, it's an entertainment business, and it's no different than any other show you watch. And oh man, that had me captivated when I was a kid, dude. You have a stump grinder? Why do you have a stump grinder? Man, what a bummer, dude. Yeah, Attitude Era was the best. He's not dead. He's in the hospital for back pain. I mean, Fox Sports Radio, iHeartRadio. I don't know what the Sun is. A lot of radio stations talking about it. Reddit. I guess nothing like super official, but you know. TMZ. Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty much all over everything. Wrestling news. Well, is what it is. I got to keep doing what I'm doing, trying, you know, hopefully entertain you guys. But yeah, that's a bummer, dude. Yeah, rumor he's been bad for a few days. Yeah. Well, what a bummer. I feel like there's things here that I haven't searched. I think maybe this pile over here. I'm trying to just like, you just never know when somebody's going to walk in the door, you know? Did I do these? Oh, I did not do these. Okay. Oh, there you go. There's an M1 clip. Hey, there's an M1. Hell yeah, brother special. Who's next in the threes? People are saying Theo from Cosby Show. He died the other day, saying he's the third. Well, we are very much overweight. I know that. Oh, nice, Bako. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I need something more than a stump grinder. So I started looking at backhoes, and I did not realize that, like, mid-level backhoes are, like 15,000 pounds. For, like, a mid-sized backhoe. So I've got a heavy-duty trailer. But my trailer can only haul 14,000 pounds. I don't even know if I would want to tongue haul something that's that heavy, you know what I mean? I feel like I would want, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'd want like a fifth wheel or a gooseneck or something to haul something like that. So I've been looking at like John Deere 555s and John Deere 410s and 310s, and yeah, it's like, man, even if I could afford one of these, I don't even know how the heck I'd give it to my house. Those things are freaking heavy as a mother. Yeah, those 3-point tractor mounted stump grinders, the problem is the hydraulic flow is not high enough on most compact tractors.
Oh, that's gotta do it! Oh, there's blood out! Oh, she got ejected! Oh, that's the best one yet!
Yeah, that'd be sick, Chaz. But if we had a backhoe, we would just use it and then sell it when we were done with it, you know? I have a bunch of buddies that do that, but I'm just such a pussy. Listen, I know a lot of you are like, LP's always talking about buying things and buying. I never do, though. That's the thing. That's the difference between somebody who's got the money and somebody who doesn't. I'll talk about it all day, but having the money for it's another story. Crooked dropping a 10 bomber. He said, rip to a legend. I'm going to guess this is going to be more sadness for Hulk Hogan. Yeah, dude. See, I never even saw him back then. I was too young. I was too young for that match. Dude made the skullet popular, man. Jeez, what a life. Not around here, Bako. There's nobody around. Him and Macho Man was awesome. Yeah, dude. Yo, thank you, Crooked. Shade, good to see you, dude. Land is overpriced and can't find a decent. You can find land if you go out in the middle of nowhere, like I did. freaking nuts. All right, well, I'm completely overweight. So I assume that was a puppet I just heard. I'm moving away from my cover. It's got to be a puppet. I feel like one of these times I'm going to assume it's a puppet and it's not going to be a puppet. Yeah, it's a puppet. Whoa! Whoa! Golly! Yeah, we're just talking about Southern Icon. I'm pretty bummed, dude. So I can get a backhoe attachment for my tractor, but that, again, the problem is 3-point backhoe attachments or really anything hydraulic. The compact tractors have such a low hydraulic flow that they just don't got the guts. I want one of the 555s or something so that I can push over trees. It's much safer than cutting them. I mean, I can cut down trees all day, but dang, dude, maybe bleed pretty good. I can cut down trees all day, but it's just, I mean, to dig out one side of the tree and then just push it over, I could clear so much freaking land. But it doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm talking about. I'm never gonna be able to afford it anyway, but. Contemplating Desolation sounds really appealing. Just figure out job situations. Definitely helps if you can work from home. Definitely helps if you can work from home. Dude, man, that sounded like a player jumping, but I think it was a puppet. Dude, the sounds are crazy. Yeah, something big. So now I'd have to figure out if I could even get one. How would I get it home? I don't know. Life's crazy, dude. And honestly, this is a good segue. I get a lot of questions like, LP, how do you afford, with your wife not working, how do you afford to live? Like, you must be doing pretty good at streaming, but this, honestly, it's like God has orchestrated this job for me from day one. And it shows that we live outside of our means a lot. And I get it. There's going to be a lot of you who are, you know, maybe struggling right now. And, yo, I'm sure we've all been there for the most part. Even me with a millionaire father. Basically, I truly believe, outside of, like, God blessing me with this job, you guys being a blessing to me, I have benefited from the market. So when we bought our house in 2010, I think I could tell you prices. I think that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. So we bought our first house in 2010 for $78,000. It was 2,000 square feet, attached garage, small little yard in kind of the outer city limits. Not a great area, but a nice house. Remember the market in 2010? How bad that was? Well, from 2010 until 2020, there was this natural growth. And then, of course, we had that explosion in 2021 because of Rona and everybody listing their houses super high and everybody trying to get out of the cities and stuff like that. So I sold a house in 2010 for $78,000. We did a little bit to it, but not much. In 2015, we sold it for $125,000. And remember, this is a guy, when I look at my realtor, go, I don't feel right asking for that amount of money. That just doesn't. And they were just like, dude, you're throwing money away if you just don't ask market value. So I asked market value on every house. Then I took a huge chunk of that, put it into my next house. We bought that house for $195,000. That was the one in the burbs with my U-shaped desk. And we always put a huge down payment on the next house to keep our payment low and open up a bunch of equity. I really think people overlook equity. Equity might not be profit, but equity gives you options. When I buy things, I want to buy them knowing that I can sell them if I get in trouble. So I would take the majority of the money I made on the last house and put it in the next house. We bought that house for $195,000. 3 years later, we sold it for $250,000. I took almost everything of that and put it into our house, which is where I lived last, which we bought for $335,000. But because I dumped so much money into it, we immediately opened up equity, and then the appreciation of the property I've benefited from. I sold that property that I bought in 2018 for $335,000. I sold in 2021 for $520,000. I didn't do anything to it. I cleaned up the barn. I built a goat pen, chicken coop, cleaned the concrete, and just maintained it. You know what I'm saying? And then I took all of the money, almost $250,000 I had in equity leaving that place, and dumped it into this place. So now I have a super low mortgage rate. We only owe like $100,000 on this property. The whole property, we only own like $110,000. And then I paid cash for some things out of that equity. And then my wife used to make $45,000 a year. I thought when she quit her job, I was like, how are we going to live? Dude, life barely even changed. We just spent less money. And now in 2021 to now, I make 40% less than I did in 2021. And it's just another reminder to me that though that income is nice and it allows me to just go buy stuff when I want it, I don't need it. So now I'm living on 40% less than I was 4 years ago, plus not having my wife's income, which was $45,000 a year. But because I benefited from the market, I'm able to work this job because I live somewhere where I have a incredibly cheap mortgage of $600 a month and only 2 other forms of low interest debt in my wife's truck and the tractor. So that's why. So if you're wondering how I could do this job, I make less than probably most of you. It's just that because I benefited from the market between 2010 and 2020, I reinvested it into my houses so that I could keep my payments really low and free up a ton of equity so that if something were to happen to me, something happens to this job, I can sell and then live on that equity for a while until I get a new job or whatever. That's the way I've done it. I'm not saying you can do that. At this point, it'd be really difficult to do that because of the market. At some point, it's going to go back down. You'd have to think. Maybe it won't. I don't know. But that's why. So if you've ever wondered why I've been able to do this job, that's why. I don't make that much money. Oh, Thomas! I'm so sorry I was talking, Thomas. I missed that. I dropped my freaking AK. It should be back. It should be back on the ground, right? It's going to be right on the stairs of that arena. Hopefully it'll still be there. I completely forgot I'm not allowed to switch guns right now. Yeah, we put the basketball court and stuff like that, but I mean, that was $5,000, We didn't do that much. So we went from in 2010 living in a $78,000 house to living in a $500,000 house before this. Just as a reminder, I could not afford to buy my old house. I bought that for $335,000 in 2018. It just sold last year for $675,000. Think about that, Chad. That house I lived at before this house, I bought for $325,000 in 2018. It sold for $675,000 last year, and they haven't done anything to it. That's how crazy that all is, man. Freaking nuts. So anyway, I'm not acting like I'm some guru. I've just reinvested equity back into my houses. Some of it was profit. Some of those houses actually gave me profit. My last house obviously gave me profit. The one before that gave me profit. The one before that was a little bit of profit, but mainly equity. I just reinvested it back. I'm a homebody. Up until the last year, we really haven't had a lot of toys the last few years, So that's why I'm able to be a full-time stay-at-home streamer. There is a bottom dollar that I need to maintain in order to pay my bills. We're above that, and that's it, dude. As long as we stay above that, I'll keep streaming. As long as I'm still having a good time and we stay above that, I'll keep streaming. I've been streaming for 11 years and I just turned 40. That's a quarter of my life as a streamer, dude. What is this timeline I'm in? Oh, man. Oh, anyway, I don't know if that was boring to anybody, but that's just how we did it. I was just a benefit of timing, I guess. And that's why I say God set it up for me to do this job. It also shows me we can live on a lot less than we think we can. Yeah, it's crazy, Banco. It wasn't even $2,000, wife. It was like $1,300 or something like that. It was everything we had. Yeah, there you go, Mac. And so now we have a ton of equity in this place, which is why I was able to get that HELOC loan. So if we were to get in trouble and if I were to, you know, streaming slow down where I couldn't do it anymore, yeah, we might have to sell this place. But I'll tell you what, I'd try a lot harder to pay this off if I actually owned it and didn't still have my neck under the boot of the government. I mean, we can talk about roads and schools and all that stuff for property taxes, but it's so the government still owns your property. I mean, we can be honest with each other. It can be both. They just print money. It's not like they need to take it from us, Chad. All right. I just got my first bill for my HELOC. So they took the $970 closing costs and put it on my loan. So now I got to pay that off. Luckily, it's only $2.33 of interest. My minimum payment is... So I have a $970 balance. Total payment due is $2.33 because I only pay the interest on it. So anyway, I'm going to pay the whole $970, get that back to $0, and then I'll have a $150,000 equity loan that I can use on something that would be worse than 8%. Which is pretty close to mortgage rates these days. It's kind of weird to think if I found a property for under 150, I could just go buy it. Because mortgage rates have got to be what, like 7.5% still, 6 3/4, somewhere around there. And there are houses in the UP cheaper than 150 grand, believe it or not, Chad. Especially ones you want to turn into rentals. Okay, so I got to make sure I send a check for that. Obviously, the HELOC's for the barn anyway, but... Yeah, and look how it all turned out, wife. How weak are we? Dude, don't remind me. I've already had to grieve like 3 times. This is tough when like a celebrity... Like, again, I don't get broke up when celebrities die, but when it's one that I... Like, if Jim Carrey were to die, I'd be pretty bummed, man. That guy's giving me hundreds of hours of laughter. Hulk Hogan was a huge part of my childhood. It's just a reminder that I'm getting older. And I gotta grieve like 14 times as everybody brings it up all day. Mako, I live in Podunk Town, brother. We all write checks. A HELOC loan is HELOC, home equity line of credit. So basically, you own a $300,000 house, but your balance is $200,000. That means you have $100,000 of equity. So you could get a home equity line of credit where they'll give you $100,000 to use whenever you want. You can use it on whatever you want. You're pre-approved for it. You've already been given the money, essentially. You can go spend it on whatever you want, and then you just pay on the interest. And if it's at $0, you don't pay anything. It's different than getting a home equity loan where they take that 40 grand and put it against your mortgage. This just sits there until I use it. It's kind of the nice part of it. If they're just printing money, it wouldn't be worth anything. There you go, Mrs. Woodchuck. You got it. Yeah, you're right. Yep. That's why it's $4 for a mini candy bar. Yeah, it's basically a low rate credit card. So like my buddy, he has a HELOC for like $350,000 because he makes a lot more money than I do. And so if he invests into properties, if he sees a property that he can make money on, he'll draw from that account, start paying on, let's say he finds a $250,000 property. He draws from that, gives cash for $250,000 for the property, draws another 30 grand to put in fixes, sells the house, pays off the HELOC, and puts the profit in his bank account. So Anyway, I don't know if this is boring, chat, so I got a huge tangent there. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get back in. Huge tangent, my bad. Same, Evo. Yeah, we're at 3. I don't really want to go anywhere. I understand you can buy a house at a high rate right now and refinance if it ever drops, but I don't think that's dropping back to 3% range. Not anytime soon. Oh, tumbleweeds. But you're youthful, brother. You're youthful. Chat, we were told that we are idiots and we forgot our AK. So we are going to go back. Oh, I got to go this way. We got to go back and get my AK. I literally just left like $5,000 on the ground back there. We're going back for loot, chat, so prepare yourselves. My title. I know Hulk passed. Stop telling me. Never thought about using my HELOC for an investment like that? Yeah, because it's going to be cheaper than most personal loans. The rate is going to be better than most personal loans. Oh, yeah. Trust me, between now and me building my barn, if I see an investment opportunity like that, I will do it. I'll sacrifice the barn. But the plan is to use mine for the barn because the HELOC rate is better than the construction rate. And I only pay on interest. Yeah, January. It's good to see you, though, dude. Welcome back. I hope my AK is still there, dude. This is as fast as I can move. Going right on HELOCs, between 7 and 9%, depending on your area at the time. Mine's locked in at 8. Not great, not terrible. I think it's just over this bridge. Yo, Thomas, thanks for lurking over on YouTube, dude. I'm glad that people have an option of watching over there. Thanks, man. Would you tell me what your Twitch name was, or does it not matter? I mean, obviously, hardcore lurkers have a harder time recognizing names, but... Yeah, Mrs. Woodchuck, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, mortgages should be that cheap, but... Yo, was that a pig? Okay, so we're going to have to rock the AK from here on out. My AK should be right here. Yes. Idiot. Okay, let's not go back in there. Yeah, Holder. Yeah, Magic. Good to see you, Magic. I hope this won't turn into a week. Survive for 4 days on the island. Wait, what? What does that mean? It can't mean this specific character, because I've had characters last way longer than this character. Let's just be in total. Where am I right now? I'm in the PvP in the city. Yo, Rich Town, good to see you, dude. Celtic Kill 2, good to see you, man. Your mortgage has a thing called Eagle Eye Promise. When the rates drop, they just give me the new rate. Really? No kidding, dude. Misha John, I don't even know who to believe. It's all just politics. I do have wheels, yeah. I got a motorcycle outside of the city. We're just jam-packed with loot and we're walking real slow. We're almost out of the city, and then I was reminded that I dropped my AK because I'm triple carrying. Do we have code red? Yeah, I mean, we have code red. I haven't drank a Mountain Dew and I couldn't tell you how long, but... Watch out for the water. Like this water? No! Why? Alright, who are we banning? I just tried to like jump and look. I didn't. Oh my gosh. Did I just drop my AK? Oh my gosh. All right, Whitey's out of here. Get him out. Freaking Whitey's, I tell you, chat. Oh, dang, Rich Towel. Code red. Oh, you meant watch out for water when I'm driving. I go turn around, look at the water, and jump off. My goodness. I don't understand this hog that I'm hearing. Is that a plane? Oh, yeah.
Give me a hell yeah!
So I could shoot at him, right?
Get those birds!
It's PvP. I assume I could shoot at him. Why is he circling right over top of me? It's kind of freaking me out. Wow, that guy can really fly. I feel like he's trying to find somewhere to come down. Oh, great. Got that stupid cloudiness. I'm just going to keep going. Yo, Selena, good to see you again. Yo, Selena, hope work's going well. Banco giving that sub to Selena. Thanks, Banco, for taking care of Selena. Chat, just a reminder, Selena and Banco, they're the ones that gave us our custom Nerd Nation hats that I gave away some last week. Pretty much figured anytime we do a 12-hour stream, I'm going to give some away, and then obviously we're going to give away a bunch for our charity stream later this year in December. Thanks, Banco. Good to see you, Selena. Thanks, chat, for letting me ramble. I'm not an expert on anything really, but I've obviously taken advantage of some situations to allow me to keep doing this job for a living. So hopefully I gave you some insight how I'm able to do it. Would I like my wife to go back to making 45 grand a year and have that extra money? Well, when you remember it's only like 30 after taxes, 35 after taxes, it won't shoot. It won't shoot. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice, Selena. Got your first chicken egg? Anyway, my answer to no, I would not want my wife to make that much more extra money. It just means we spend more money. So when I talk about things like, oh, I could use this, no, I could use that, and right now nothing ever comes of it, I don't ever get it. I would be able to if I had that extra income, but it's just spending money I don't need to spend, I don't know, that's just me. Everybody's different, though. Gotta be a friendly. I'm not gonna shoot at him. Dude, this guy like mows me down. Because he's got like mounted guns on this thing. I'll be so mad. Oh my gosh, please don't have mounted guns. I am still in the PvP area, yes. A mother flipper comes at me like that again, though, dude. I'm unloading. I wonder if he can see me. I wonder if this bush is even rendering, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's show off. He's gonna kamikaze me for ruining his four-wheeler. He's lucky I didn't shoot at him. CJ, good to see you. Sloppy, good to see you. New goal, get a plane. Ooh, nice landing. Oh my gosh. He just flew into a tree. I can't believe that thing didn't blow up. We are no longer in PvP, by the way. We left that area. Dale, good to see you. Cowboy Astronaut, good to see you. You big dumb idiot. What are you doing? What are you going to do with it now? Can you get it down? A little nudge. Yeah, there you go. Give it a little nudge. Trying to do a barrel roll. Yeah, it's tough. Did you say do a barrel roll before you did it? There's your problem. Sweet paint job, though.
Give me a hell yeah!
No, he's not talking. Detroit, 47 months. Yo, good to see you, dude. 47 months. Thank you very much for 47 months, man. One more month till 4 years. Chad, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry, Chad. We got people at the house right now. I hate it when we have people here because then I feel like I gotta be quiet. It's very distracting. Pretty sure our bike's over here. It ain't got no gas in it. What's happening here with the Tigers? Honestly, dude, I can't watch any of the games, so I have no idea. I heard they got swept by, I think it was the Mariners or somebody, and I don't know. Are they still doing well? I couldn't tell you, dude. I have no idea. Yo, Flo, good to see you. Hey, there's my bike. Did he get his chopper down? Or his plane? I think I see it over there. Yep, he got it. He never told me who he was. Oh no, yeah, we gotta get better storage, dude. The bike might not be the best for trying to go get stuff. Okay, well, we can't put nothing in there, but it don't matter because we're driving anyway. Oh, they got sold by the Pirates? Oh, and the Mariners? Oh, are they kind of on... Are they backsliding? No, I don't think I dropped the AK. I don't think I drop it when I... I think the AK just goes into like a sling. Because if I get off, I should still have it in my hands. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did I just do with my AK? Oh, here it is. Okay, never mind, you cannot do that. So no problem, we'll just, okay, alright.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
This is the guy you borrowed the four-wheeler from.
Richtown dropping a 10 bomber. This is the guy you borrowed the four-wheeler from. Show off.
Stewie, hey.
Hey there. So, it's been 24 hours. Got my money?
Oh, you know what? Just give me till next
Got my
Friday. I'll have
four-wheeler?
it for you.
Oh, that's funny. I could have sworn I said have it today.
Yeah, I don't have it. Sorry.
Oh, well, all right then. That's good, OJ. Yeah, that hurt? That hurt?
What the hell?
Yeah, it don't feel so good, does it? No, huh? Yeah, that's what happens, man.
I love when that scene goes on for like 3 straight minutes. Thank you, Richtown. I'm giving this C4 Jolly Rancher a 3 out of 10. I added a solid 8 ounces of water to that thing, and it didn't change the flavor at all. That was crazy. Three out of 10 for me, but it's just because it's so strong. I would take Celsius 10 out of 10 times. I'd take G Fuel 10 out of 10 times. I'm sure there's some good flavors. It's not even like it was a bad flavor. It was just insanity. Not a straight shot to get there, but... Alright, Misha John, that is the 27th time I've had to grieve today. Dude, this thing moves. Oh, snap. Do you ever figure out who's flying around me? Oh, look at this action shot, dude. Yo, he's having a tough time back there. Yo, that was a sick F-12. Yo, Corby, good to see you. Welcome back. That was sick. That is one nice thing about third-person view. Nah, you're good, Misha John. I'm just messing with you, dude. Blue Raspberry Jolly Rancher. Maybe that wouldn't be so intense. I mean, Oh man, you see that stutter? That stutter will freaking make you crash too. Yeah, dude, this thing's pretty fast. It's a lot faster than I thought it was. 147? I don't know how fast the Volkswagen was, but... Yo, Corby, you doing all right, though? I mean, you're alive. That's good. Nice, Celine. If you happen to be watching on YouTube today, I did turn on ads. I promise, I'm not trying to make money off it. I make pennies off of advertisements. I'm just curious what a 25 viewer stream makes in ad revenue on a regular length stream on YouTube. It's pure curiosity. I'll have it turned off for tomorrow. I assume most people that watch there are members, which is ad-free viewing anyway. If it's a problem for you, you can watch on Twitch if you're subbed, or let me know. I wish I could gift you a membership, but all memberships are random. Yeah, okay, Chris, it's tough, dude. But I tell you what, man. I tell you guys, I've got to grieve this information, you know. I say grieve, but you know, I got to be reminded of sad news like that dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of times. I always forget about this freaking water. But people are also coming here to grieve a little bit, and hey, oh man, maybe the Nerd Nation will help me feel better. You might not even consciously do that. But hey, if coming here and kind of talking about it helps, yo, keep talking about it. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm used to it. I don't get ad-free with members on YouTube, only if I pay for YouTube subscription. I could be wrong. Oh, really? No way! I'll have to look into that. I just assumed membership would be ad-free. Who the frick would join my membership and still see ads? Well, then I'm definitely turning that crap back off. I mean, I was going to anyway, but... Okay, Chris, this is Scum. It's another open-world survival game like DayZ, Miscreated, Next Day Survival. Alright, thanks, Ace. I'll look into it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be misleading. Here for a week, had some kind of blood infection in my leg, took me to surgery last night, so I'm kind of recovering today. Everything looking okay? I don't feel like I knew that, Corby. Not that you guys got to tell me anything, but... Corby, if you wouldn't mind, could I add you to my prayer list? Just recovery from surgery? Dear Freak, if you can hear me, everything all good with you guys? I got you, Corby. Dude, the planes are pretty tough on this. We don't have any damage to this bike yet. The planes are pretty tough, dude. You would have thought for sure that thing would have blown up. Dang, Corby, that's wild. I knew they were both home. Just wanted to make sure everybody was good. I know there's blood pressure issues there for a while. Sweet, dear freak. Thanks, man. I already told my wife, if you offer a goose hunt this year, I'm probably going to take you up on that. That just sounds like a good time. As long as I'm not intruding, you know what I mean? Oof, man, the frame rate is tough on this game today. This might be the worst frame rate I've had so far. Could be me, I guess, but I doubt it. You know the thing about the bike is it just kind of the idle sounds awesome, but driving is just kind of like, eh. I don't think we're going to make a ton, but we should make a pretty decent haul on that. Just Google YouTube ads thing. Looks like it's a thing. This is the Google AI review. Even as a member of the YouTube channel, you may still encounter ads during live streams. Just because ads can be triggered during live streams regardless of whether the viewer has membership or YouTube Premium. Wait, you could have YouTube Premium and still see an ad on a live stream? What the frick?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
No, none of that makes sense.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Sold, 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 sold. I mean, the pistols aren't great money, but we grab them anyway. Boom, boom. Ooh, 2,000 on the VSS. That's nice. That's mine. Boom, boom. Think that's everything? 8,500. That's not bad. It's not a bad run. It's not a great run. Not a bad run. Not a great run. Yeah, enjoy your ads even if you pay twice. Yeah, that's insane. You have premium? You haven't seen any? Okay, well that helps. Oh yeah, look at all that free inventory space now. Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
Yo, Anzi. Good to see you. On the tubes. I was just going to look at my settings real quick. Let's see here. YouTube Studio. Memberships. We have 28 total members. I'm pretty sure at 30 we unlock another emote. So I have different levels. Tailor your offer to work for you as well as your viewers. So as a $4.99 supporter, you get loyalty badges. You get member shoutouts. All right, so then I can add a perk. Member only videos, member only shorts, early access to new videos, member only live streams, member only live chats, member shoutouts, connecting on social media, gameplay, members only polls, photos and status updates, discounted merchandise, priority reply to comments, member only chat rooms. Oh, there is no ad-free viewing. I thought that was included. Jeez, dude. And then if you guys didn't hear, I turned super chats and super stickers off. Basically, that's like tipping me through YouTube, but they keep 30%, so I just turned it off. I don't want people thinking their whole money's going to me, but 30% of it's going to YouTube. It's fine with the memberships. Everybody expects part of their membership to go to the hosting site, but with tipping, nobody expects the host site to take that money, so I just turned them off. I'd probably make more money if I left it on, but I decided to just keep it off. It doesn't give you ad-free viewing on my videos either? Yeah, really, it's the only way to make that worth it is just because you want to support the community. Or because there's a lot of extra content, but I'll never lock content. I'll never lock content, you know what I mean? No way, dude. Locking content behind a paywall? Hey, Celine! Celine just gifted a membership to Bobby. One thing YouTube is really good at is gifted memberships go to people in the chat. The other one went to Cody. Yo, Cody, also getting a gifted membership over there. Yes, gifting is random only, which I don't like. I wish you could specifically give it to people. But, yo, Celine, thanks for that, man. Thank you very much for that, dude. It's very kind of you. Let me see if that unlocked another emote slot over there. By the way, the next time we leave this place, I plan on going over here. I don't know where. There's not a lot of stuff right on this line, but I want to go into a PvP area and just loot. I want to loot like a normal area, but I don't want to go too far because I'm not gonna have my bike. But I was thinking if we parked like somewhere down here and I walked over here, we could maybe hit this bridge and come down here and loot all this stuff. I just want to see what kind of loot is in a PvP area in like a residential area. So if I go back to my YouTube studio. Yo, Andrew, good to see you over on the tubes. Oh, Picavi. Thanks, Picavi. I knew it wasn't Onzi, the other Onzi. I just couldn't remember who it was. Thanks, Picavi. If you want to change your name on YouTube, you can. You just go into your YouTube studio, go to your settings. You can change your username just in chat. I don't think it changes your channel name. It just changes your name in chat, if I remember correctly. I could have that wrong. So if I go to monetization, memberships, badges and emojis, we unlocked another emoji. What do you guys want over on YouTube? What emote do you guys want? Looks like we'll unlock another one at 40. I doubt we'll ever get there, but if we ever get there. What emote you wanting over there, Tubes? Yo, Wanders, good to see you. How's the chickens? We lost another one the other day. We're down to 9 layers, but the 16 chicks are doing really well. Jorts or Lady Skull? You want the jorts over there? The toilet? I did get a request for the toilet. I'll tell you what, how about I put the toilet and then I'll get rid of a different emote that I don't think you guys are going to use a whole lot over there. Streaming pics, chat badges, toilet. Everybody's got to have a good toilet emote, chat. Toilet. Save and publish. And then I'm going to take away Terry because it's stupid. Remove image. Add. And then I want to do the Lady Skull. Next one will be Jorts. But I'm going to do Lady Skull. Because we have lady members over there. Save and publish. Thanks for being patient when we want to figure this stuff out, chat. Says I can highlight my members as well. If I enable this option, the profile pictures and names of your members will show up on your channel homepage. You can also make them show up under your videos and have highlighted messages. Oh, that's cool. Oh, your member's highlighted, Mark. For everybody to see. It is Wanders. I like this server, yeah. It's been a fun server. It's nice how the emotes are like available immediately. Not like it takes a long time on Twitch, but Okay, chat, let's focus. So we're going to go out on another run here. Oh, I forgot to sell this gun cleaning kit.
What's up?
Why are their arms out like
Trying
that?
to rob the place. Guns come unloaded. Security reason. That thing registered? Kid, nobody cares.
Why are they running with their arms straight out? Is that like is that one of their like is that one of these guys? Wait, what was that? Imposter? Oh, you walk like a puppet? Do you think you could fool someone if you were walking like that? I mean, not looking all militaried out like this, probably not, but... Yeah, you were freaked out. You thought I was a puppet. Their arms are just straight out to the side. Holy frame rate. Golly. I'm gonna stop at the bank, put this money in the bank. I don't even know how much money I have at this point. Get the puppet suit around Halloween and really trick him. God dang. Yeah, if you're just running through a city, I mean, you're probably gonna get shot. I'm assuming most people just shoot him when they're armed, but... deposit. Oh man, I thought we had like 40,000. But I forgot we don't have 40,000 because we bought the motorcycle. So we got 9680, 9680. Boom. So we're back up to what, 16, 17 grand? And we want 50 for a new truck. What's my favorite spot to loot on the map? I think B4, in my opinion, with the town, big ass NPC bunker and trader. Ooh, I'm gonna go try and get this. Big NPC bunker and trader. I didn't even know there was a bunker in B4. Oh, you talking about this one right here? Yeah, it's a good sized bunker. I go to this one quite a bit. A lot of people do, sadly. Isn't the truck 90? Oh, I thought it was 50. All right, well, we got a ways to go. I don't care if it's just riding the bike. Now that I'm learning how to ride this thing, it slides a lot. It's fun. You just gotta anticipate your turns a little. Okay, somebody said yesterday that they turned off damage for vehicles in PvE areas. That must be true, because I have no... Here, watch this. Oh, you know what? I gotta be careful, because this is gonna hurt me if I do that. Yeah, I don't think I can damage this bike. Alright, that's good. That's good news. Holy crap. That's why that dude's plane didn't explode. It sounds like they turned off vehicle damage in PvE zones. Should be a road up here somewhere. Dude, this thing is fun to ride. Yo, Double C, good to see you, dude. Thing sounds like it's got a misfire. This is right off a road. I'm sure it's already been checked. Oh, nice, Wanders. Ah, yeah. I do need to get some fuel, though. Pulling up the Scum map, shows me where the gas stations are. I just gotta keep going this way. Yeah, Monkey Boy, it's a bummer, dude. Yeah, this blank's actually pretty agile. It just sucks you can't, you don't got a lot of storage space. Yo, Sir Giles, good to see you. When selling things to a seller, you can set up your money to automatically go to the bank. Oh, really? Direct deposit? Have you made your way to the torpedo factory? Do you mean this naval base down here? I don't know nothing about no torpedo factory. Thanks, what? Thanks, Whitey. Circling Z1. Oh, over here? No, I've never been there. That'd be cool. I wish whoever this one would tell me who they were and give me a ride. This is more fun to drive than the cars. Where is he? Oh. More number 29. Feeling agile. Yo, I just need to stop speaking words. Okay, gas station is right here off this road. It's just right up here. There's 31 lockers? Dang. Oh yeah, lockers. Oh no, we got a good screwdriver, don't we? Yeah, we got 28 uses left in our screwdriver. We got a whole box of safety pins. I was laughing after losing your four-wheel in the water yesterday, then I lost my car. Yeah, that's what you get, Mulligan. By the way, I went back and watched that clip. That absolutely looked like a road I was about to drive on, and then boom, it was water. The low blood did me in. Where do you refuel a plane? At the airfield? With plane fuel?
Shut up, bitch!
Wow, I haven't used that one in a while, Bobby. Thanks. That's good stuff, dude. Bobby, you can't tell me that's rude. That's what you reply to anybody who asks you to do anything with the DayZ server. True, heck 'em. Why you gotta live so far away, Bobby? It'd be nice to have another golfing buddy. I have never looked more like Zach. I'm sweating. If you guys have never seen Zach drive, he sends me text videos sometimes. Perfect weapon. It reminds me, I saw a clip of Shane Gillis this morning. He goes, I don't know if it's just me. He's like, but I'm being honest. All this AI stuff, AI is pretty gay. I don't know why, but I just started laughing. Freaking Shane, dude. There's a way with words, you know? I love it when he's talking to Joe Rogan and Joe Rogan says he likes chicks with hairy armpits and super strong, and Shane's like, you're close, dude. You're close. Joe Rogan just dying. You're real close, man. Cletus is building a swimming pool in the shape of a Chevy bow tie. That guy's just living his dream, dude. That guy's living his dream. Hey, CSR, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Hey, man, still out here doing our thing. Hey, family's good. I hope you're doing good. One thing I love about multi-streaming over to YouTube is every once in a while we get someone popping up. Maybe used to hang back in the day or watch videos back in the day or whatever. It's always freaking cool to me. Oh my gosh, I am the greatest motorcycle rider ever. Maybe I don't want to get a car. Yo, Crenwick, what's going on, dude? Yo, thanks for letting me know. That name I recognize. Even if a name comes in and I don't recognize it and they're like, yo, LP, what's up? Obviously, they've watched me before and I'm thankful for them, but thanks, Crenwick. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for letting me know. That is much more relatable. What is this place? Oh, yeah, I came here before. There was nothing here. Dude, the bike is fun. Just did a wall ride. Yeah, Crenwick's been around a long time. Hey, thanks for checking in with us, dude. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube. Starting tomorrow, I might even be live on Kick. I have a prediction. I'm going to start streaming on Kick as well. I'll stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And then after a certain amount of time, I'll see that literally no one is watching over on Kick, and I'll stop. That's kind of my prediction with Kick. Oh, dude, there's a lot of rocks you would hit with a car and stop you in your tracks, but not this. Yo, look at that guy's base. His base is a vacation rental. Okay, we're getting close to PvP area. All right, let's decide. Where do I want to? Yeah, pretty much, dude. I think I'm just going to go park right over by whatever this is, just straight east. Kind of play reminds me of Wrong Way Feldman from Gilligan's Island. Yo, Gilligan's Island reference? I'm way too young for Gilligan's Island, but it's one of my mom's favorite shows ever. You're gonna play Whistling Straits? Gosh, I would lose so many golf balls just from sucking. The only thing I know about that course is the Cut series. Woo, don't want that. And that's about it. That was tough looking. Triple C still around? He's still a sub, yeah. He comes back and subs every once in a while. Yeah, he still has a sub running though. He's at 100 and something months. Gaming, you are just throwing money away, but not streaming everywhere. But you were trying to say low picture gaming. You are just throwing money away by not streaming everywhere you can. I don't know about throwing money away, but here's the way I look at it. If you want to watch on Twitch, you can watch on Twitch. If you want to watch on YouTube, you can watch on YouTube. If you want to watch on Kick, you can watch on Kick. I didn't want to multi-stream in the past because I didn't want to fragment the community. But now that I have everybody's chat in one spot and people can pop out chats, they can watch where they want and then pop out the other chats. And I read out most of the chats that are, you know, need, like, it's has a purpose for me to read it out. I feel like it's not really going to fragment us. It'll just let people watch where they want to watch, you know? Dang, chat, oh, good, I got water. I don't have any food, though. $455 a round? That's almost my mortgage for the month. When you park your motorcycle, build a big campfire next to it. Do you know where you left it? Oh. Oh, yeah, some people tell me to do like a blueprint of a flag. I just know it's basically right at this mark right there. Is that my dog barking? Wow. I have not heard that dog bark. I've heard him kind of whine and make this kind of weird barking sound, but that was like a legitimate bark. Credwick, I don't deserve him. Yeah, right, Celine. Kick is an amazing place to stream if you can average at least 100 to 200 viewers. And it's actually a pretty good place to stream because they'll pay you to stream. People watch Asmongold video and see the guy make $300,000 in a month on Kick and think that everybody's going to do that, but that's literally a 1 in a million stream. 1 in 10 million stream. It's weird to hear me. Oh, about my dog? Yeah. It's still weird to remember that I have a dog, dude. He had a great night last night. Slept on the couch all night. No potty breaks last night. Woke up this morning. Pooped outside. No worms. We gave him that dewormer. No worms. We're giving him food, like very small amounts, like 4 times a day, because if we give him anything more than like a third or a half of a cup, he just absolutely inhales it. We might have to get one of those training bowls to slow him down. I have him sitting on command. He'll now just walk up to me and sit down. I don't even have to tell him. He's still working on like heel. He's good until he gets distracted. Then he kind of wants what he wants. But,
Nerd alert!
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for a puppy and on day like 5 or 6 or whatever it is, he's way further along than I thought he was going to be. He loves to lounge and sleep. He gets super hyper, and then if you just like take him for a walk real quick around the... That's the nice thing too, since we have such a big property and we have trail systems and stuff. You don't even have to leave the property to take that dog for a super long walk, and then he's just done. He'll sleep. I think I'm going to go down here. Remember, we're in PvP zone now, so if we die, that's it. We'd have to start over. When I start over, I would just lose everything I have. On me. I've never watched anything from Asmongold other than a clip. Like short clips. Budget for next year, Bobby B? Yeah, dude, I'd have to save up for a while for that one, dude. I don't know if I could spend $500 on a round of golf. Okay, whoever you are, just so you know, next time I'm going to shoot at you. Not because I want to, but because I don't know who you are. And I'm in a PvP area. So if you're one of my nerds, you better let me know. Because I'm going to shoot at you next time by. I don't know if I can actually do anything about it, but... Yeah, there you go, Cranwick. Yeah, when they die, they start over. Let him roam free. I take his leash off him, like when we're heading back to the house after going to the bathroom or walking. I won't let the kids do that yet, but he stays right with me. I hold his leash way up here, really, really loose. So it gives the, like, impression that he's not on a leash. Oh, by the way, Real Beta Bug, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're in a PvP zone now, so if he crashes, he's gonna explode. It's amazing he can see me down on the ground. Oh, that frame rate dip. That's what I'm saying, Andrew. Maybe I was like, because according to my phone, now this is not a lot of data. I use the 18 Birdies app. And I don't know exactly how it measures your handicap, but I have... I only have... So this says it takes my 8 lowest rounds out of my last 20 rounds to calculate my handicap. It says my handicap is a 10.1. There's no way. I average like 80 to 85. I average 85. 80 to 85. I feel like that puts me at like a 15. Need at least 20 rounds. I think I have 20 rounds in there. It says it takes 8. The best 8 out of the 20. But I average 80 to 85. It's pretty rare I bust into the 70s, and it's pretty rare I go above 85. So I figure I'm probably around a 15. Yeah, they're setting me up, Wanders. Now, is it possible I damaged his plane there? The only bummer about this, and I'm not mad at whoever this is, I don't know if it's show off or whoever it is, but it's like if I do die, I'm going to be wondering if I got stream sniped. You know? That's kind of the only bummer part about this. So if you average 80 to 85, you're a 10 handicap? I thought it was like a 15. And obviously handicap doesn't mean everything, but... Chad can't fly a plane. Yeah, I figured if it was show off, he would have told me already. So I don't know who it is, but... I know that, I know that this server's pretty tough on stream sniping. I don't care if that's a stream sniper. He's just been having fun so far. It just adds a little doubt to a death if I have one. Oh, I thought there was a bridge. I gotta swim? Oh, I'm not doing that. I gotta take this sweater off. I'm done with this sweater. It's a little less storage area, but it just makes me sweat. Alright, chat, I don't really know what to do now. Because now I know that I got someone watching the stream, and maybe they go away, maybe they land up there and then they snipe me. This sucks. Now I don't even want to be here no more. Oh, no kidding, Andrew. I would not have guessed I was already down to I was down to a 10 handicap. I think it's going to drop, dude. I made some changes to my swing, and I've been covering the ball much better. Less firing that right shoulder off the beginning and more coming through with my arms. Golf is such a mental thing. You think throwing everything at the ball is going to get you distance, but it's really just that whiplash right before, and then you follow through with that right shoulder. I've been kind of leading with my right shoulder, which is, you know, the hook and push slice. And ever since I've started doing this, and I look in front of the ball when I have an iron, and I look behind the ball when I have a driver, honestly has made the biggest changes to my any change I've made in golf. Now I'm striking ball first. It feels so crisp, so clean, hitting the ball first, taking a nice little divot afterwards. Oh, dude. I freaking love it, man. It's such a good feeling. It's just random cars out in the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm bailing. That sucks. I'm going to go somewhere else. Ooh, nice, Bobby V. And then the other problem with me is I just don't golf enough. So when I go golfing, my first 5 or 6 holes are so trash. Doubles, maybe a triple sprinkled in, and then I'll basically play even par for the last like 9-10 holes. Range session doesn't seem to cut down on that. It's just like I got to get a feel for it. So it takes me like 5, 6, 7 holes. Then I'll settle in. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I basically only play one course. So I'm playing a course that I really know. I know where to hit the ball. I know where to hit driver, where not to. I know the slopes of the greens, so I'm cheating a little bit for sure. I mean, when I went to Treetops, one round I shot a 79, and one round I shot a 96 on courses that I don't play very often, so I only play like once a year. A while. Crenwig, I'll still be on for a few hours. I hate that I'm like running away from this, but whoever this was just kind of threw off my mojo a little bit. If you are, obviously you're watching, if you're in the plane, you're not making me mad. You're just kind of, you're messing with me a little bit. So I ain't mad at you. I don't really know what to do. Misha John. I shot an 84 last week. And again, I was 6 over in the first 4 holes. 7 over in the first 5. And then I played 5 over the last 12. So if I can figure out those first few holes where I'm just getting that feel. Oh, dude, my bike is right here. Oh, man, I gotta go way this way to get to my bike. Well, I'm not worried about them, like, stream sniping me, because they'll get banned if they stream snipe me, and they know that. They're just playing around. Like I said, I'm not mad at them. It just makes it to where I'm, like, unsure now. Dude, striping the ball. The last thing I want to do is I still have my point of contact is still just a little far back, so I'm hitting them really high in the air because I still have just a bit of a scoop when I don't trust it and stay cover over the ball and I stand up, then you scoop. So once I can get my trajectory a little bit lower and really stay down on that thing, yeah, I have no desire to be a scratch golfer. I think it'd be cool, but I'm never going to put in the time to be a scratch golfer. But bogey golf is pretty good, and that's shooting a 90. So if I can stay in like the mid to high 70s, I feel like I could play there for the rest of my life and be pretty happy. We're out of the PvP zone, by the way. No, we're not. No, we're not. Never mind. Almost back to my bike, though. Oh, dang, Irish. That'd be sick. What does that sound? Tigress, welcome. Heard lots of folks getting kicked by GameFire's new Watchdog program. Is that like an anti-cheat? Oh, man. I really hope they adjust that night vision. And you know what, Senior? That's probably something that would really help me on like those first like 5 or 6 holes. Because I'm probably speedy on those holes and I'm not trusting it. So maybe doing like a 10 o'clock swing or starting with a 9 o'clock swing or something like that would be good for me. Alright, this is the wall where my bike is, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now we're not in the PvP zone anymore. Oh, region lock? Oh, I got you. I don't know, there's a lot of people on the server. Okay, I know I've asked before, but I don't remember what the answer is. What is this red area and why does it always have cargo drops? Well, I am amazing, Wanders. Can you give me a minute share for a post, please? Oh, a minute for a media share? Can I turn this off while I'm sitting on it? Oops. Well, no, I can't. Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done this before, but yeah, for you, Southern Icon, sure. Just one. There you go. Okay, Tyrus. Thanks for letting me know. Yo, Thriller, good to see you. Getting some of that jerky, bro. It's like a war zone, though. Oh, so it's just like, just straight PvP and drops. Oh, that sounds scary. I don't know if I want to go over there. Yeah, that sounds pretty scary. You need coffee and tacos? What the heck, is that a thing? Coffee and tacos? I've been watching Scotty Scheffler swing, and Scotty Scheffler swing breaks so many rules for golf. He's super steep. He doesn't really have a wrist hinge. He thrusts his hips towards the target, slides his feet. He brings his arms well across his chest, which Tiger always said he thought was a bad thing. But Scotty's a pretty good example of swing your swing. You don't have to have a picture-perfect golf swing to be a good golfer. You just need to know how to make your swing, make ball first contact square. That's the tough part. Yeah, swing your swing. Like, there's definitely mechanics you can work on to make you better, but it's really just figuring out how to square your swing and make ball first contact. I mean, it's pretty simple. Oh, that's a big log. Man, there's not a lot of, like, cities along here, and I went to this one, and it freaking sucked. Man, maybe we should have gone to this one. I wish somebody would, like, fly me in there. That'd be cool. Yeah, you gotta have a good grip with your shaft and contact with your balls. Don't laugh, chat. Yeah! I thought I was wedged.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
Hey, nobody found me a really good "Sir, you can't park there" or "Hey man, you can't park there." I'll add it as a video alert.
Thank you for the memories, R.I.P.
I'll add it as a I'll add it as a bid alert or something. If somebody finds me a good "Hey man, you can't park there." Southern Icon, stand by. I'm assuming this is going to be a Hulk tribute or something, which you've had a few of already today, because there's a lot of them. I don't like that sound. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, you gotta send it to me, Celine. Yeah, send me one. Not in chat though. That's especially since the chat's on a different computer than I edit with. If you find a good one, send it to me on Discord or something, or email me the link or something. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should just ride the bike into PvP. Okay, we're literally right off the edge of this road. I wish I could traverse the map without looking at it. I'd make it a lot harder for stream snipers, but You're a horrible golfer. That's the thing, man. If you have the right attitude, you can have a great time while golfing really bad. Southern Icon. Let me go back into the non-PvP zone to watch this media share real quick. I watched it live as Hulk Hogan defeated the Iron Sheik. Hulkamania had arrived. Thank you for the memories. That's cool that you watched that live. Full minute media share.
Fans are going wild, and I'm so excited.
1984. I was not alive. Maybe one of the worst finishers of all time. But it worked for him. The big leg drop. It looked cool, though. They sold it really well. So, 84. That was 41 years ago. So, Hulk was probably 30 right there. Isn't it funny when you look back at the 80s? And you see someone who's 30 years old, they look, what would be a 50-year-old now? Why is that? Never understood wrestling. I think if you looked at wrestling as real, like men actually acting like that in like a legitimate way, it probably seems off. But if you think of it like a TV show, then, you know, I'm just saying, chat.
It's still real to me, damn it.
Isn't that wild though? Like he's 30 years old right there, but he looks like a 50-year-old by like today's standards. I can't tell if we're like visually just getting younger or if it's like the clothes or if it's just like our generation just thinks that and the next generation look back at us and be like, man, you look old. Because like there's 20-year-olds now, 30-year-olds now that I look at, they look like babies. Oh, that's cool, Stabby. Thanks. Remember when Hulk picked up Andre the Giant? Yo, that's sick. Yeah, I don't think I was live for that one either. Is anything really real? Are my eyes really real? Nature check. It was dumping rain here a little bit ago. My wife just took the kids. My daughter had a friend over. She just took the kids fishing because the rain's supposed to be done now. Yeah, it's a sports drama, yeah. Dude, we gotta find some freaking food, man. Well, I'm just gonna assume if I die, it's gonna be to a stream sniper, chat. I hate that, but it just is what it is. Hopefully, if I die, it'll be a battle and not me just getting popped out of nowhere. You think so, Stabby? I guess maybe. I don't know if you had, maybe the mustaches too, the big, long, like handlebar mustaches at 30 years old. You don't see a lot of 30-year-olds with big handlebar mustaches. And if you do, it's usually like, I don't want to say hipsters, but hipsters typically fall into the category they have a full head of hair still, you know? So, yeah, I guess. Yeah, better camera quality, better health, less steroids maybe, or more undetectable steroids. Thanks again for the support, Southern Icon. I know that a lot of people are going down memory lane today. Like I said, I'm just glad Hogan found Christ before he died. I hope all of you found Christ. I know some of you haven't and you hate it when I talk about it, but I'm glad he did. You used to be an independent wrestler? That's cool. We've had a couple people. I had a viewer, and he might still stop by once in a while. Chris Katera. He wrestled a few times in the WWE. See this white haze. Oh man, it looks so much worse on my monitor. I don't even want to mess with this. Picture adjust, game adjust. Black stabilizer. Holy crap, that changed my screen so much. Holy mama. That just made this game look so much less washed out, but it also made it darker. I can add a crosshair. That's so gay. Oh man. Don't put that crap on your screen, Chad. For crying out loud. Wow, that looks so different. It doesn't look any different to you guys, but that just got rid of a lot of the white haze. Somebody said it was my monitor. I was like, no. Oh, I mean, it still has that white foggy haze, but wow, that's way different. Oh, wow, look at all this cover. Looks a lot closer to what you guys see now. Still hazy, but you can't see it scum on your laptop. It's just got a weird darkness to it, yeah. Yeah, I remember that Southern Icon. Mulder Motion Chat, I remember the very early days of WWF. Wild Samoans. Captain Lou. Yeah, I never heard those names. And you're not older. You're more seasoned. We are currently starving, dude. We need to get some freaking food. What the hell was that sound? Chuck Mangione. The reason I know the name Chuck Mangione is King of the Hill. Remember, we're in PvP area now, so if we see someone, it's game on. Hoping these houses are going to have some food. Always great to see you swear words. Guitar. Wow, I was really hoping for food there, chat. Captain Lewis, the wrestler with rubber bands in his beard. Yeah, that was... I don't remember that at all. If I had to pick a time that I started watching wrestling, like the first wrestler I really remember was probably Jim Duggan. Like that time period. WCW. I'm not eating that onion. Those are the earliest. That's probably one of the earliest wrestlers I can remember. Jim Duggan. Hacksaw, baby. That big old 2x4. Whoa, 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 what's this thing? Oh, it's a tractor hood. I cannot believe I didn't find any food here. I guess it was only one house, but... Is there more houses down there? Oh, there's more houses down here. Oh, my goodness. Mama, I'm coming home. Man, it's stuck in my head. Got a couple of YouTube shorts for that song in it, and I earwormed. I remember Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Dig Longhammer, good to see you. Remember that name. Jake the Snake was pretty big when I started watching. Maybe he was at the tail end when I started watching. Ted DiBiase was kind of at the end for me. Like the Four Horsemen with, Ric Flair and them was kind of around the beginning for me. Jesse Ventura was kind of the end for me, yeah. Yo, Old and Grimy. Thanks for hanging, dude. The Great Mahuda? Mahuda what? What is this beam of light over here? Jesse Ventura was a governor, yeah. I saw something with Jesse Ventura. I forget what it was. But I don't think I agreed with a single word he said during the time I heard him talking. Come on, man. Give me some food. I gotta eat this potato. Slightly off. Okay, maybe I won't eat that potato. Man, the frame drops. Slightly off, you can still eat some of it. If it was something better than a potato, I might have. Honestly, this green's not that nice to look at. Drinks Cookbook. Oh, you didn't know? I used to go to sleep. And again, sorry for those of you who heard my stories 50 times because you've been here for 11 years, but I used to go to sleep when I was like 14 or 15. I used to go to sleep to WWE, well at the time probably WWF, entrance music on CD. I would put it on my little Walkman and I would put my headphones on and go to sleep to entrance music.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yo, Dr. A, it's great to see you, dude. I hope you're feeling good. Chat, make sure you show some love to Dr. A. Thank you very much for 2 years. Can you believe that, Dr. A? 2 years already, man. How much do you miss Machine? Thank you, Dr. A. Volume 2. I don't know which one I had. It's probably in my visor CD holder that I had for my car. It's probably in there, which is in one of these boxes down here. Clash, my daughter had really bad colic, and we found out later she was allergic to my wife's breast milk. So then we had to pay for frickin'... I remember when our doctor was like, don't take her off breast milk. Don't. It's natural. Don't. But his thing is like, it's not clean anymore because we eat garbage-ass food, but as soon as we took her off breast milk, she stopped. But the only thing we could get her to fall asleep to was Metallica. It probably would have been any other music, but Metallica made her go to sleep. So we had like $350 in the bank. We went and bought an iPod and a little speaker base and put it in her room and put it on Metallica, and she just slept. It was some of the best sleep I've ever had in my life. Oh, dang, Dr. A. Well, I hope everything's all right, dude. Other than that, of course. I guess we could pick some corn. I am hearing something. Nobody's here. I should not be hearing anything in this house right now. No, there's no dog here. They took the dog with them. It might be the dishwasher. Nothing else matters is a good one to fall asleep to. Wow, there's no food in these houses. There's a cargo drop straight east of here. So glad that's fast. I'm gonna have to remember what I did to my monitor. It made Scum look a little bit better for me on my monitor, but it might have made all my other games too dark. Yeah, Media Share's still on a minute. It's okay. Tomorrow's Media Share Friday. I probably won't change it back. So if you end up doing a Media Share today, you get a minute. Clash, one of my favorite things about where I live is absolutely zero noises. Well, other than the thought I was here, but I think that's the dishwasher. But we live super far off a back road that's off a back road. We have no neighbors. It's very nice. Actually, I've always told you guys I have no neighbors. My closest neighbor is, I don't know, about a half a mile that way. So we don't have any like immediate neighbors. But we actually have a property that's directly across the road from us. But nobody has been there since we moved here. We moved here, and maybe before we moved in, actually, I saw people there. And that was the only time I've seen anybody there in the almost 4 years we've lived here. And I don't know if you guys remember, but we only saw someone there one time, and then however many months later, I had State Patrol show up at my house. And I was like, what are you doing here? And he's like, we have a child it was a state trooper with a CPS. I thought they were there for me. I was about to tell them they better get to going somewhere else. But when he said that they were there for the place across the street, nobody's been there since then. Well, there was tire tracks going in there the other day. I have not seen tire tracks going into that place in over 3 years. So I'm wondering if... I've always thought about calling them and being like, hey, you guys are never up here. Would you ever consider selling? So I wonder who was up here. I don't know whatever happened to that CPS thing. Obviously, I always hope nothing happened from it, but... And even there, still, even just being right across the road, they're probably 1,500 yards from my house, so it's not like they're close or anything, but... I know, we haven't found any food. There's another... I'm going for this cargo thing, and then we're going to go try and find some food. Yeah, I wonder if maybe somebody's going to inherit it, but yeah, I thought about... So on Onyx, you can click on their property. It shows you the main address for whoever owns that property or whoever's name is on the deed with a number. So I thought about calling that number and just be like, hey, you guys ever think about selling? It's like a little 10-acre property. See if I can get it for dirt cheap. It's a 10-acre property with probably like a 900 square foot slab house, like cabin. Like single story, 900 square feet on a slab. Just a square. Just a square with a typical A-frame roof. Trey's all the info is public. Oh yeah, believe me. I was really pissed off at first when I knew that somebody could just get on Onyx and click on my property and have my name and address and all that stuff. Yeah, but it's... The idea of it is so you can talk to people about hunting and things like that and getting permission to go on property, which is a good thing, but as usual, gets used for nefarious things. Dude, without food, we are dogging. Is that me? Thankfully, if you use Onyx and try and find my property, it does not have my name as the owner. And the property lines are wrong, so I'm good. I don't know why it's got my... I think it's because my address technically doesn't exist. I don't know. At least that's what the county told me. They're like, your address does not exist. When I tried to get that HELOC loan, they're like, your address doesn't exist. And the other address we have for you has been in tax defunct since 1978. I was like, what the I pay taxes every year. What are you talking about? They're like, yeah, on the other address that doesn't exist. I'm like, well, what the frick am I paying taxes for then? Something happened at some point because properties up here get bought and then they get split and then sold, and it just really messes everything up, I guess. I don't know. I was like, I'm not going to argue with you. I don't care. Tell me my address doesn't exist. I'm good. Oh, no kidding, Bocephus. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I know Southern Icon. I said, I'm just going to leave it at a minute. I mean, tomorrow's Media Share Friday anyway. Oh, you know what I should do before I run over there, chat? And if we run into someone, chat, it's going to be right here. So, I'm going to get some bobby pins out and make some... Make some lockpicks. Nice, Canthra. Well, what I offer them for 10 acres, it's got a small cabin on it, knowing that nobody uses it, I'd probably try and steal it. I mean, I wouldn't insult them or anything, but I don't really know what I would pay for it. Less than what I have for my HELOC, I know that. There's no way I would pay more than that. Not for essentially an abandoned property. Yo, chat, I just want to say thanks for hanging out today, both on Twitch and the tubes. Twitch has been pretty slow. Not my Twitch. Twitch in general has been pretty slow. Our numbers are down. Jeez, dude. We averaged 225 in June. July, we're averaging 176. Why? I don't know. Usually July is a really good month around here. But I know it's not just me. But that just makes me appreciate you guys even more, especially you lurkers. Thank you, lurkers, for being here. You guys make a difference. Just want to say thank you, chat. Don't forget to hit those share buttons and re-up those primes, too. Okay, let's go try and get this thing. That sounded like a wolf. Oh my gosh, look how wide open this is. Nope. I can't tell if they're shooting at me, but I'm pretty sure there's a wolf over there. No, they're not shooting at me. They must be shooting at the puppets. God darn it, I ran all the way over here. Somebody's already there. I don't have a scope. If I had a scope, I might try. Yeah, the door's open. Oh, somebody just got on their dirt bike. And they're ripping away. All right, I'm out. Yeah, if you're going to get into PvP in the PvP zone, it's probably going to be either around a hotspot, like a bunker, or one of these drops. But I'm out. Yeah, I didn't know at first, Gabby, because the shots sounded so close, but yeah, I think they were just shooting at infected. Yo, Zod, good to see you, dude. Thanks for lurking, man. Where's my motorcycle? Really far away. I don't bring it into PvP zones because then people can pick the lock or just... I don't know. I don't think you can just destroy a vehicle in a PvP zone, can you? Like, if you come up on someone's car in a PvP zone, you can't just shoot it to crap, can you? That would be really stupid. Yeah, our bike is... like over here somewhere. Yeah, most servers, I can't imagine would allow that, yeah. Because destroying cars just to destroy cars is such a daisy thing. Hey, Dr. A, thanks for hanging out for a little bit today, dude. And thank you so much for still showing the support. We could run into somebody in the city up here, too. It's funny, I'm going to a PvP zone, or I'm in a PvP zone, and what I need the most right now is food. Could eat some grubs. Things are getting real dire if I'm starting to eat grubs. Holy mama!
God damn it!
I was getting run over.
What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
The real
Jeez, that was loud.
Written for Hulk Hogan. It was written for the US Express Barry Windham and Mike Rotundo. Hogan liked it and took it for his entrance.
What you got for us, Southern Icon? Obviously, this is some Hulkster.
World Wrestling Federation from Syracuse, New York, weighing 238 pounds, Mike Rotundo. And from Sweet
Oh, the kids are hyped, dude.
at 240 pounds, Barry Windham.
Obviously, I don't think Hulk could have had a better entrance, so I'm glad he got it. I wonder if he had to, like, pay for it? Or if it was just like an agreement that he would take it?
And Rotundo. And of course, without exception, you'd have to throw Captain Louis Alpano in there as well.
Who's that talking? I recognize that voice. Was that Vince? Oh my gosh. You can hear how young he sounds. Has that dude made any kind of appearance since he apparently got busted for doing bad things? I don't even know what he did. I haven't heard his name in so long. Yo, thank you very much, Southern Icon. Yo, Shaves, good to see you, dude. Oh, he was so good. He was, ayo. Yo, Shaves, thanks for 38 months, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. It's good to see you. All right, here we go, chat. Looks like we got a supermarket or something here. That might help with food. Actually, don't know if it's a supermarket. Oh, yeah. Dude, we better be able to find food in here. Ooh. Like it's a supermarket for crying out loud. Mayonnaise. Get some calories. Jeez, dude. God, puppets are so stupid. Ooh. Oh, you're kidding me. Yo, thanks to the stutters and the puppet for costing me shooting at that guy. That was cool. Jeez. Freaking Vince McMahon. I remember Vince was in, what was that, WWF Attitude. That had to have been like 98. Hey, LP, can you not put a link in the Discord on YouTube for your media share? You mean for people on YouTube to do a media share? Exclamation point MS. No, I didn't get shot. I passed out because I'm hungry. And I believe that's a puppet. Yeah, we just need to find some food. I think I'm going to go eat that mayonnaise. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Cocoa powder. Mustard. Okay, apparently we're getting calories by eating Candy Bob, mayonnaise, and mustard. Mmm. Yummy. I have never had cocoa powder and mayo. For all I know, it's delicious. Hopefully this will at least keep us from passing out. Just a little bit of each one. Hey, who doesn't like a good meal of Candy Bob, mayonnaise, and mustard? But I'm assuming that should give us some calories. Yep, calories are starting to go up. These are all getting digested. Look, we are out of everything. No wonder we passed out. I'm sure it's not. Now my stomach's gurgling. That didn't sound good. Yeah, you used to be able to eat puppets, which I always said that was a terrible idea and gross. Chocolate mayo, you're putting that on your to-do list? You never know, dude. What if it's banging? Got it. Oh, this looks like a school. I was just about to say they got to have a kitchen, but this looks like a school. I think I'm just going to get out of here. You can eat other players? Well, sir, that is gross.
Oh,
jeez.
God damn!
I saw that one out of the left corner of my eye.
I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Ow!
This special primetime
Top of the
show
hour.
is still the most watched wrestling show of all time. Also one of the best TV themes. Smile.
Southern Icon dropping a 10 bomber. This special primetime show is still the most watched wrestling show of all time. Also one of the best TV themes.
Thousands of miles away, Hulkamaniacs couldn't breathe either. That's why tonight, when I step in the ring with Andre the Giant, the thoughts and the prayers of all those Hulkamaniacs that stood with me through the hard times are gonna go in the ring with me. And Andre the Giant, with all that on my side, Hulkamania will never die.
Jeez, dude. Wait a minute, who is that? Is that Bubba? Macho Man. That's Bam Bam, not Bubba, you idiot. Bam Bam Bigelow. I always wrestled Bam Bam in like the early wrestling games just to beat the crap out of him. Thank you, Southern Icon. 22-inch pythons, brother. I don't know what mine are. Probably not 22. I would guess like... Actually, I have no idea what the size of my biceps would be. Bigger when I was working out, I'd have to imagine. All right, Chad, top of the hour restart. I'm going to run and refill my water, and I'll be right back.
He doesn't want us to cut through our chains. He wants us to cut through our feet.
waiting on the servers. Man, I feel... Where's my water? Did I not bring that downstairs? Oh, I did. Feel bad for my wife. She made bread and it deflated a little bit. Still gonna be banging though. I love that my wife makes us bread, even though we don't need the carbs. It's nice, clean bread. She uses all clean ingredients. None of the absolute garbage that is in our modern day bread. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button or subscribe to us on YouTube. Oodoo-pity-pa-dap. Oh, I know we talk about this all the time, and I cannot wait to get out of this basement, dude. Oh, I feel so bad. And maybe you guys will think this is stupid, but when my wife doesn't like having people over because she doesn't want to be a distraction to me, because I'm in the basement. So when people are walking around, there's really loud footsteps. You guys might not hear it, but you know, if the kids are playing, I can hear them. There's vents here and here. I could basically hear everyone. I mean, I heard the kids all morning. It's a huge distraction. And I feel bad for her because then she feels like she can't have people over. I cannot wait. I love having them here. I love having them close, but I cannot wait to get out of here so she can have friends over, so the kids can have friends over, and they don't feel like they got to be quiet. Oh, I cannot wait to get out of here. I love how we've all been thrown down memory lane, by the way. Basement has to be so hot. No, the basement is one of the coolest places in the house. It's just... I feel like I'm an inconvenience to them, and I don't like it. Where am I going to go? We're hoping to build a barn in the spring. We've got our builder locked in. But we've also talked about tearing down the bunker before winter and maybe putting up one of those... any of you guys ever had those metal buildings? I don't know, you guys probably see those ads for like metal. So instead of having like wood-framed pole barns, they're like metal buildings. So all of the framing and trusses are all steel. They're cheap. Like you can get like a 24 by 30 for like 12 grand installed. You still have to insulate it, and you know, you still have to provide like the concrete and things like that, but you can usually get like a pretty decent sized garage for like 15 grand, and they just show up and put it up. It's all bolted together. You can also order the kits and do it yourself. We've talked about it. But we'd have to knock the bunker down, which means we'd have to find a place for all that crap in the bunker to go. But if we could do something like that, I would move out there. But at the very least, I'm hoping next summer I will be out of this basement and somewhere else. Hopefully in the barn. Guy in your street just did one. Nice. The only problem with those is they usually do like a 40 to 50 snow load. I need a 70 at least snow load in my area, and they prefer 90. Burn it down. Gosh, if that would burn down. Oh, it'd be so great. Like there's so much, I mean, there's so much water getting everywhere in the walls and wires. How is it not burnt down yet, dude? Unbelievable. Hey, Link, go play with gasoline and matches out in the bunker. Well, if you're new to the stream, we call it the bunker because like half of the building is down like 4 steps into the ground. So we call it a bunker. It's not an actual bunker, though. It's just a building. Steven, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Server's back up. I'm jumping in. Bucks. No, there's chemical experiments happening in the walls, dude. There's so much mold in that building. I can't believe... I told my wife when we moved in, I said, that building is not making it 2 years. It's going to be flat on the ground. We had 5 feet of snow all winter on top of that roof. I never rake it. The roof does this. It leaks everywhere. And it's still standing. But there's no point in like stripping it down and rebuilding it because you guys have seen, I mean, the center beam that goes through there is like here. I have to duck everywhere in that building because the ceiling height is like 6'4", and I'm 6'6". And the studs on the walls, instead of being on the 16, they're on like the 36. So there's only a stud like every 3 feet. I don't understand how it's still standing, dude. Unbelievable. Was it built that low? Yeah. So like it's got main and then it walks down like 3 steps into a lower part, and it's all like concrete block up until the ground level, and then it's stick built. It's a cool building. It's just not meant for me. No, it wasn't a root cellar. It was originally a sauna. I'm pretty sure Finnish people built this house in the 70s, so Drunk Hunters is pretty accurate. It's got it was a sauna, and then the sauna was built down into the ground. Like you walked down into the sauna, and then they added the other part, and then they added the top part, and then they added another part onto that. So, and it was built like a bunch of idiots. So, used to mix works toilet cleaner and aluminum foil in 2-liter bottle, and it will cause a chemical reaction. Blow the. Well, I assume the mold is from it, raining inside. Connection timed out. Let's try that again, shall we? Nice, Boss Biz, yeah. Chad, that sounds like something out of Last of Us. That's a cool freaking picture, dude. I just like this picture. Alright, reminder, we're in PvP. Trying to find some food. I'm thankful it is sunny. Oh my goodness.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
Oh, that floor doesn't exist anymore.
Dusty Rhodes was booking the NWA at the time and was told to have less blood on the shows. So he bled during the attack by the Road Warriors on nationwide TV. Dusty was told not to return to the office and was fired after his match at Starcade.
Oh my gosh, Starcade. Even that just brought me back. What you got for us, Southern Icon? Although some of the wrestlers back in the day legit just look like dads.
All right, it's going to break down right here. They're not going to wait till December the 7th in Chattanooga. Big Road Warrior Animal, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. This is like a street fight here.
That sounds like JR.
Rhodes to the far side, catches Animal with a clothesline, and he's trying to choke.
Yo, Boss Hog, thanks for 23 months. One more month till 2 years. Dude, those guys were freaking jacked.
And all of a sudden we see Animal. He is taking off one of the spikes. He is taking off a spike, and he has hit Dusty in the head with it. He just hit Rhodes right in the face. Oh my goodness! God, he's put it in his eye. He's put the spike in his eye. He is jabbing him in the eye, or has with.
It sounds like JR and the other guy from WCW.
Shoulder pads or whatever it was.
Gosh, I didn't realize how long those guys called matches for.
Oh my God! They're trying to put his eye out.
Michael? No, not Michael Keane. Who's the other one from WCW? Tony Schiavone? Is that the name, Tony Schiavone? Yeah, he called all the big WCW matches and stuff. Yeah, like on Nitro. Shut up, Ike. Let people enjoy things. Oh, there's a police station here. That's good. the house of the Lord, chat. Oh, never mind. This is the longest we've spent in PvP area. Oh! My hand slipped off the mouse. Golly. I got Rhodes fired from WCW. I feel like there's some holes in that plot. Why would he get fired for that? Man, I remember Tony Schiavone calling Goldberg matches, dude. How has that much time passed? Insane. Did I ever pick up any of those lockpicks I made? Nope. I bet you somebody in chat knew that. And they just let me continue to be stupid. I always assume they're gonna craft and they're gonna pop in my inventory. I wasted a bunch on that. So you mean he got fired for setting that segment up? Essentially. Oh, I got you. Little did they know Vince would come along and just have straight up bare boobies all over the screen. Little did they know that just not that much longer later, they'd have lingerie matches where two women try and strip each other's clothes off until they're butt freaking naked. Well, most of the time it was down to their underwear, but sometimes they weren't wearing a bra, and you got to see straight up bare boobies. Cable TV in the 90s, wild, wild west. It was the best of times. There was no worst of times. But no, show a little bit of blood, you're done. He did win the Monday Night Wars, though, with all that, too. Who want to watch WCW when you could go over to WWF and potentially see some boobies, you know? Plus Stone Cold and the Attitude Era and all that. But the Divas, dude, that's when they made their big hit. Was during the Attitude Era. How did that just break? What the? Oh, a Mac 10? All right, we'll get some money for that. Yo, Lair Tooth, have a great rest of the day, dude. Not great loot. Not terrible loot. Not great loot. Dang, Tyrus! Almonds! They must be up on the roof. These pistols are like 500 a piece. I'll junk them if we get something better. Yo, Kai, 63 months of servitude. Hit it every time, Kai. Thanks for 63 months. Chat, make sure you show some love. Thanks, Kai. Hit that button every mother flipping time. Makes you want to go watch the remake of Dawn of the Dead. How about Shaun of the Dead? Best zombie movie ever. We should just like click on the ammo and just say load mags. It would just load all your mags for you. That take that kind of ammo. Wrapping up moving. I forgot. Where are you moving? Like not that far away from where you are now? Oh, sweet. Needed those. About out. If you guys ever need more lockpicks, search desks. Desks, chat. Dawn of the Dead? Cantor, I lived in West Michigan my whole life.
Oh, God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
Yeah, I really gotta turn that down.
The Attitude Era was brutal on the body.
What you got for us, Southern Icon? Some more wrestling down the memory lane. Go program. Dude, Hardy was a freak, man. Senton bomb. I look like a Dudley boy under there. Dude, his tailbone, man. Oh my gosh. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Oh my gosh, I remember that too. Dude, the Hardy Boys, man, they were wild. They both knew how to take bumps so well. I remember that. Tax. I remember that one because he looks behind him to make sure he hits the tables. Dude, was there much better bump taker than Shane McMahon? I don't know if there was a much better bump taker than Shane McMahon. Dude, Loose Wire freaking sucks, man. Shane's deadfall was like he just straight up said, "Hold me, whatever universe, just take me," and he literally just fell. Dude, his deadfall had to have been the best in the game. I never really got into ECW. I know it was pretty wild. There, like every match was a hardcore like street fight. Hitting each other with trash cans and stuff there for a while. It's a clothing store. That's not going to do me any good. Ooh, that's a little kitchen. I don't think I'm going to eat baking soda. Shane's hurting these days? I imagine. I tell you what, you know, the old timers always, you know, used to tell you when you were younger, take care of your body, you know, it doesn't hurt now, but it's going to hurt. And all the young guys go, yeah, whatever, I feel fine. I took that advice And though I wouldn't say I'm hard on my body, I keep low impact on my body. I lift heavy things, you know, with good form and stuff like that, and I work hard, but I really keep impacts low. And dude, maybe that's why I feel so good at 40. I don't know, but I took that to heart, dude. You watch guys walking and limping and you can't stand up straight, and yeah, I used to do that kind of stuff too. It makes you go, you know what? Maybe I should take a little bit better care of myself. I'd say my mid-20s is when that really clicked for me, and I was like, you know what? Just because I can do something physically doesn't mean that I should, you know? Back and knees are shot? Yeah, see, my back and knees are solid, even though I played basketball my whole life. But after I blew out my ACL between my junior and senior years in college, I decided not to go back for college. So that was one less year of impact from college ball, and then I basically haven't played ball since then. I stay active, it's just not high impact stuff like that. Oh, and I ate a parsnip, that'll help a little bit. We need something better. Dang, this food is lame. High jump, yeah. Man, speaking of high jump, I don't know what country it is. It's got that competition where they run and they jump and they grab onto the pole and they have to climb as far up the pole as they possibly can while they go over top of water and then land in sand. Like, nobody who came up with that thought maybe we shouldn't have, like, just sand as a landing point for someone who's falling from, like, 25 feet. Every time one of those clips pops up for me, I, like, cringe just at, like, my ankles and my knees. There's not a whole lot in this town. £400 dudes shouldn't be able to fly like I did. Just my ankle doing double X. It is weird when big boys just get that trait. Like my first dunk came in like 8th grade. I didn't have a huge vertical. I had like, I think it was low 30s, 33 for a vertical. But my wingspan is 6'9", 6'10". So I could dunk ever since like 8th grade, and I had to learn how to fall. I really think part of the reason why my knees don't hurt as bad as they did is because I learned how to fall at a very young age. So my mom asked me one time, she goes, when I was playing high school basketball, she's like, why are you always on the floor? And I was like, because when I go up, if I know I don't have a clear landing, I just tuck and roll, pop back up on my feet, and I go. And she's like, oh, that makes sense, because I got tired of rolling my ankle. So I basically would go up for a dunk it, and if I didn't have a clear landing, I would just fall, and I would roll. And I think that served me pretty well. Maybe it was all the times I jumped off of trampolines and stuff. I just kind of had to learn how to fall. Yeah, Bam Bam Bigelow was pretty athletic for a big boy. Imagine Chris Farley in the WWE. Yo, Salty C, good to see you over on the tubes. Hey, thanks to those of you who are hanging out on YouTube today. I did turn on ads, so if you're seeing ads, that's why. It is just for a science project. They will be off tomorrow. I just was curious. Twitch pays so terrible for ad revenue. I was just kind of curious what YouTube does. But that will not be on long term. Twitch pays 55% of ad revenue that my channel generates. They pay 45% or maybe even 30% if you're not in the ad incentive program. The ad incentive program basically means you're agreeing to play at least 3 minutes of ads an hour. If you don't, they kick you out of the ad incentive program and they only give you like a 35% cut or something like that. If you're in the ad incentive program, they give you 55%. So YouTube gives 70%. So I'm just curious. Again, I have no plans of having ads on YouTube. I just wanted to test it out. I'm going to check the grocery store one last time. That is nice, Irish, yeah. I hate that you're getting them as a member. It's super lame. Oh, there's like nothing in this area, huh? Can't shoot through that? Weird. Dude, my point aim in this game? Gotta put some respect on that point aim. Yo, Bruno, thanks for hanging out today, dude. I have no idea. I'm probably dead. Frick those ads. Twitch's CPM that they get from advertisers for the cut is dramatically lower than YouTube last I checked. Yeah, because they suck. Why do they get less? I don't know why Amazon runs anybody else's ads. Why don't they just run ads for their own products to buy off of Amazon's website? You know what I mean? I don't want to get so far away from my bike that I loot and get heavy and can't get back to it, you know? So I'm kind of having a indecisive moment here, chat. We just looted up this area. We didn't find a whole lot. We could go up to this area, but I think we're just going to see a lot of what we just saw right here. I'm definitely not going to the airfield. Last time I went there, I walked out of the tree line and got sniped by someone literally sitting behind me in a bush. I could run straight east and go here, but my bike is way over here. Could run straight south, but I'm really low on calories, so I need what is this? Has got to be a bunker right here. Oh, right, Irish. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep everybody straight, you know. Yo, Gene, thanks for hanging on the tubes. Frick those ads, Gene. Yo, easy on the skilled part, Bruno. That's an aggressive term around here. I'm gonna run south. We're still kind of breaking down our calories. We're obviously heavy on fat. If we run through a cornfield, I'll grab some corn. We got a little bit of energy back because we're moving faster. I created an AI bot that spawns NPCs to simulate a much harsher environment, breaking away from the usual easy raid the city approach. If you're ever interested in trying it out, let me know. A lot of people have been talking about it, and it's really changed since Scum has played. So how do you do things like that, even though Scum doesn't have modding available yet? Is it like old school DayZ, where people modded even before DayZ released the modding tools? Tuna Factory and A2. Is that like over here? You talking about that right there? I'm not going to run south. I'm going to run back to my bike. If we see something on the way. Well, Bruno, you are much smarter than me, because I don't really understand that, but I believe you. If I Like I said, this game's awesome now. I can't imagine when modders get a hold of it. I hope it can handle it. Like, I hope the engine can handle it. I think you'll see a lot of servers come out with like 50 max players so it doesn't lag so bad. Ooh. Is that somebody's base right here? I think there's somebody's base over here. What if Bruno's the AI? We're about to hit an ad break on Twitch. I can't turn those ads off, otherwise I would. If you want to get rid of those, consider subscribing to the stream. It helps me do what I do. If you'll leave over the ads, let me know. I'll gift you a sub. No strings attached. I don't want anybody leaving over ads. I can't even imagine how many viewers I and anybody else has lost over the years to ads. Yo, this dude's got a treehouse that looks like straight out of Ernest Scared Stupid. What the heck? Oh, Canada, eh? I'm just below ya. No, UP. No, not Ernest Goes to Camp. Ernest Scared Stupid. Remember that big-ass tree he drove his truck into where all the trolls were chilling? Don't freaking question me on Ernest movies! The bus was pretty sick in Ernest Goes to Camp, though. I freaking love those movies, dude. Zach, I can watch those movies right now. I'll watch the whole thing. I stayed asleep for most of Sonic 3 the other day. Which was pretty impressive because it was after I just driven like 14 hours, 15 hours in 2 days, so I stayed awake for most of that. I am Bobby B, yeah. I'm so weary about being in third person in a PvP zone because it's like, man, I just feel like you could just miss someone so easily. Yeah, I think Ernest Goes to Camp was my favorite. Ernest Scared Stupid was probably my second favorite. Ernest Goes to Jail is probably number 3. Ernest Saves Christmas is regular for the holidays. You know what the problem is with that, Mac? You must have a DVD for it. You try and find that around the holidays? Nah. Not happening. Goes in the vault. Unless you want to pay a butt ton of money for some weird-ass, like, subscription service.
Nerd alert!
Yo, Bruno, thanks for the follow, man. We got a great community here. We don't even really hang out here for the games. We really just hang out for have something to do while everybody's at work. Tomorrow, chat, full minute media share Friday. We're probably going to be on Scum tomorrow. And then probably Supermarket Sim. We probably won't do Supermarket Sim today. We'll probably do Supermarket Sim tomorrow. And then next week, Monday, will be My Summer Car. Hopefully beating the game. I say that again for like the 50th time. And then next Tuesday, I plan on being outside. If we don't build a goat pen this week, we will probably build a goat pen on stream next week.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Yo, Bruno!
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, thanks, Bruno, for the triple, dude. Our first gangbanger of the week, maybe? Paradise, Prairie Oyster, and Max Overdrive, all regulars at one point. Yo, thanks, Bruno, for the triple, dude. Chat, if you get a chance, spam those emotes. Yo, Prairie, it's good to see you, dude. I don't know if you fat-fingered that follow, but it was good seeing your name this morning. Yo, thanks, Bruno. I appreciate that, dude. Timberwolf, remind me when I get there, because I think that's a good idea. Give me some purpose, too, you know? Hey, that's not small support, dude. It's not small support. Thank you, man. Yo, Smash Beer giving that sub to Bruno. Bruno, frick those ads. Smash Beer, very kind of you, dude. Thanks for showing some love to Bruno. Thanks, chat, for that nerd on nerd loving. Probably close to a hype train, I imagine. Can I just eat raw corn? Is that alright? I'm heading to a bunker. I'm heading to my motorcycle. Dang, dude, there ain't no corn out here. Oh, here we go. You ate raw rice and exploded. As you should. Probably better if I, like, cooked it over a fire or something. Goddess! Good to see you, Goddess. Almost sounded like a car. Nice, Canthra. That's another thing I hate about our current day food costs, which is pretty bad where I live. And again, if you live somewhere expensive like New York, Manhattan, LA, whatever, I can't imagine what your food prices are. But in Michigan, our food prices aren't that bad. But since Rona, of course, everything's gotten more expensive. And because our governor told everybody to come to the UP in 2020, tourism has exploded up here, so everything's gotten more expensive. But I remember when you used to be able to get, and when I say I remember, I'm not saying like I'm an old man telling stories from freaking 20 years ago. I remember like 5 years ago, you used to be able to go in and get a whole thing of unpeeled corn for like 10 cents an ear. And I went to the grocery store the other day in my closest town, and 4 unpeeled ears of corn was $2 for 4 of them. I was like, what? I'm sorry, excuse me, was $4 for 4 of them. And then they had a sale that made them 50 cents each. It's 50% off. And they were so small. I'm like, dude, this pisses me off. I wish we had more land to grow like corn. Like we do, obviously. I have a ton of land to grow corn, but it's all woods. Because, man, I don't know about y'all, sweet corn. If you guys have never done sweet corn on the smoker, just the coolest spot you can find in your smoker, put it up there, rotate it every once in a while until it gets soft. Just every once in a while, put some butter on it, dude, a little bit of seasoning. Oh, man, smoky corn off the grill. No husk. I do it without the husk. I want that smoky char flavor on that corn, dude. If you take it off right, the corn won't get all dehydrated and small, you know? I believe I'm running right towards my bike right now. Yo, RB, 84 months of servitude. We are on a level 1 hype train. 84 months in that prime. Thank you, RB. Chat, you guys spam some emotes. Thanks for showing some love to RB. Hey, level 1 hype train. If we get into a level 3 hype train, we'll do some marbles, which we haven't done yet this week. If you feel like it, of course, chat. No pressure. It's going to be a little bit harder to find my bike on this one because I didn't really park it next to a landmark. I want to say I parked it right across the road, though. It was like right here. Yeah, campfire corn, dude. Even just wrapping it in foil and chucking it in the fire, or right in the husk and chucking it in the fire, dude. I freaking love it. Yeah, 4 for $4, $1 an ear. Yeah, it's garbage, dude. We don't even get corn anymore. Y'all do mushrooms in at the end, little nuclear balls of goodness. My wife has made me a mushroom guy. I love sauteed mushrooms. I love a cast iron over a fire with butter and mushrooms and onions. All right. Somebody needs to add a mod to Scum to hit your key. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh gosh, what if I lost my bike? Man, I swear I left it right here. I might have to go back and watch the stream. Off trail giving that sub to Cowboy. Hey, that's an official level 2 hype train. Thanks, Off Trail. Thanks for giving that sub to Cowboy Astronaut. Cowboy Astronaut, if you're here, make sure you say thank you to Off Trail. You are. Good to see you, dude. No, I haven't, Zach, but that sounds amazing. Yo, Prairie.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Hey, we're almost at elite, chat. Yo, Prairie Oyster, thanks for the 5 bomber, dude. Get the subs to Jar Jar, Mose, Bacchus, Nero, and Dream Crusher. All getting get to subs from Prairie. Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks for the 5 bomber, man. Grow mushrooms in the trunk of my car. The wife has one of those boxes that you can grow mushrooms out of. She bought it like a year ago. She never did anything with it. I wonder if that would still... They're supposed to grow oysters, I think. Never had an oyster mushroom. Banging, by the way. Yo, Engine, thanks for the follow. I'm going to call you Engine. If I'm saying that wrong, you let me know. Prairie, again, thanks for the 5 bomber, dude. Level 2 hype train chat. Hop on that if you feel like it. Bet they grow great in that bar. Yeah, we should just put them in the bunker, dude. Plenty of moisture in there. Clarkson's Farm, the episode where he starts growing mushrooms, that made me think about it, because that dude got a frick ton of mushrooms out of those kits. What are we having for dinner? I actually have no idea what we're having for dinner. I know what I would like for dinner is my motorcycle. So... Problem is, we parked it at night, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. Maybe it was down here? Aw, geez, dude. Where's my... No, I did not park it in the PvP zone. I'm out of the PvP. I'm going to keep heading west a little bit. Give me
a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Oh! Oh, wrong button! Shoo! Maybe this is the road I ran over. This has got to be it right here. Yo, Scrub, 80 months of servitude, 4 more months till 7 years. Thanks, Scrub, dude. That's no joke, man. Such a long time. Thank you for your support, dude. That's a log. Chad, if you get a chance, show some love to Scrub. And we're almost into a level 3 hype train. Maybe I should just do a Marble session and a giveaway anyway, chat. Scum is on sale right now. It's like 35% off. Maybe we could do a Scum giveaway. Dude, can we get an air tag to put on our freaking vehicles? Dude, I thought it was right here. $75% on that level 2 hype train, almost into a level 3. Just a reminder, it's cheaper to give subs of 5 or more, but also that means more money. But up to you. What floor did we park on again? Doing an entire episode in a parking garage. It's just impressive. Well, I don't remember that. Oh, boy. Yeah, boy.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Off trail, dropping a 5 bomber.
The gangbang was fantastic.
Yo, off trail, thanks to the 5 bomber, dude. Gifting subs to Texas Rucker, Damaging Doc, Turbs, Stellar, and Reese. All getting gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. That's a level 3 hype train chat. We'll play marbles next chance we get. Maybe starting off the stream tomorrow. If we get into a level 4 hype train, we'll do a giveaway today. I kind of remember that up there. Man, it was nighttime. It makes it so much harder. Off trail, thank you, dude. I think it was a bit north. That's why I'm heading north, yeah. I think it might have been at this corner I was talking about. I thought it was this corner, but I actually think it was this corner. So we're going to head a little bit more north. Hopefully we'll just run into it, and then I don't have to think about it no more. You'd think I'd remember, but I got a lot of stuff going on, I guess. Ugh. Gotta start parking this thing on the road. Yeah, like, why am I hiding it? It's like, nobody could do anything to it in a PvE zone. The frick am I hiding it for? Okay, Hemigod. Okay. Just open up my Christmas list here. Remove Hemigod. Save. Okay, alright. Well, you're not getting a Christmas card this year. I'm still gonna send you one. Any raccoon revenge? I have caught 2 coons in that trap, and both of them have gotten out by the time I got back there. I think they're too big for the cage I have. I think it's closing and it's not latching and they're backing out. Or their derpy friends are helping them escape. I've got pictures on my trail cam of 1 inside of the pen and 2 on the outside up on top of it. And I wonder if they helped him get out. Goons are pretty smart. I would not be surprised. I mean, it's hilarious until you get sad because you didn't get to shoot anything in the face that morning, yeah. So, I think I'm going to try it one more time, and if they get out again, then I'm going to have to go get, like, a hand trap or something. Okay, here's the road. Our bike has got to be, like, right here. Pretty sure it was on this side of the road. Dude, we are gassed because we need food. My cousin almost offed a couple of raccoons once with his 9mm. They're a nuisance here in Michigan, so it's population control at this point. Yo, Texas Rock, good to see you, dude. Level 3, 28% chat. Get that into a level 4. We'll do a little giveaway. If not, that's okay too. And we'll probably do marbles to kick off the stream tomorrow. It kind of came out of nowhere, Mulligan. I'm not going to lie. Come on, motorcycle. If it's anywhere, it was right here. I don't remember this hill, though, is the problem. I thought I remembered parking pretty flat. Dude, you idiot. Stop hiding your vehicles. He was sleeping in his Camaro and they were making a racket trying to get in my parents' garbage can. So your cousin was sleeping in his Camaro and wanted to off a couple of coons with his 9mm? Yo, that is a redneck, a beautiful redneck story. I mean, that just sounds... It just sounds like a great life. Okay, I think it's time I pull up the stream chat because I suck and I'm an idiot. I cannot believe I can't find this bike. I always try and do it by like a landmark, like tip of the road. I swear to goodness. All right, let me pull it up because I'm an idiot. Is there an equivalence to an AirTag that's not Apple? Just curious. Broadcasting. Why wouldn't it let me open up today's broadcast? Oh, watch. Here we go. When I tried to get that HELOC loan, they're like, your address. Shut up, idiot! Pop in my inventory. Shut up. Shut up. Gay. Gay! Go. We've had a few of already. Alright. Okay. I was just on my motorcycle, and now I'm no longer on my motorcycle. I'm running through the woods. I'm on my motorcycle. So eventually, I'm going to pull up my map. And we'll see exactly where we... Because, I mean, let's be honest. It's tough finding a place, you know. In the dark like that. Show me that map. I knew it. But I was in the PvP zone, so I drove back west. And as soon as I got out of the zone, I parked it. Oh, I buried this thing in the woods. I've left the zone, so now I'm going to park. Oh, I left it out in the middle, too. I'm so close to my bike. I'm so close to my bike. It's like literally just straight north for me. I probably ran past it. I don't remember this huge hill though. Yeah, I'm like here. Oh, I think I remember this rock. Dude, where's my bike? I'm like here. I feel like I remembered riding past that rock. Way south? I'm literally looking at the... No, what are you talking about? Look. I'm right there. Oh, it's way south. It's way south. It's way down here. I will say this would all be avoided if I could zoom in on the school map. Falling apart. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train, by the way. I'll probably end up doing a giveaway anyway because you guys are awesome. Thank you for the support. I feel like we need to paint my bike. We need to find some like spray paint, which I think you find in like garages and stuff. We need to paint it like bright green. Okay, maybe not green. Hey, my bike. I see my bike, Chad. Freaking finally, dude. Oh, yeah. See, I knew right where it was. Pretty much found it right away. For crying out loud. Maybe I should just not be allowed to ever drive anything in game. I'm a really good driver, IRL too, chat. Believe it or not. I hope this ends up well. See? Yeah, I'm taking it off some sweet jumps. Man, we could have used that Surcam Park there like 4 times in the last 2 minutes. How did I not tag a tree right there, dude? I love this motorcycle. I didn't want to use anything else. How did I not hit a tree right there? Okay, I bounced off of that one. Oh, that one caused some damage. Go! No! Dude, I hit the brakes. Like like back here. I hit the brakes like back here. I even turned around and tried to throw it and drive to go the other way. At least we didn't have anything in the bike, I don't think. I don't think we had anything in the bike, but holy freaking crap, chat. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get the dirt bike next. Maybe it'll handle my driving skills better. Dude, that is 2 vehicles in 2 days I've put in the water. Oh, look at that. I could snorkel. What the hell are you doing? Stop! Well, caveman. Chad, I'm hurt right now and I'm down and you're not lifting me up. Apparently fresh water is better than seawater. So, I need all my clothes to be dry. Is it worth me dropping them all here in the sand and just waiting for a minute? I don't know how long it takes to dry stuff. I figure we'll go for a swim. Oh my gosh, that freaking sensor bar. Apparently I've got an erection too. Build a fire. Guess technically I could do that. I don't think we've done one fire so far. Man, I'm gonna get sunburn on the top of my head. All right, how do we craft a camp? Fires are going to be under base building, cooking probably. Fire. There we go. Fire. Improvised fireplace. I assume improvised fireplace will be fine. Right to jail.
Lift you up.
Owner dropping a 1030. He said, let me lift you up. Sorry, YouTube. Can you take me higher? I just pee? Can you take me higher? Oh, middle school. Dude, I just peed while I was running. My clothes are still in the water? What? That's the beach. I don't know if I've ever been outside butt naked and just peed. I've peed outside a lot in my life, obviously, especially where I live. I don't know if I've ever been nude outside and just peed, though. I might have to try that today. Actually sounds pretty good. Okay, now they're not in the water. I still need another small stick? Oh. Yeah, I should be able to... So what do we need for an accelerant? Paper? I was saving this 556. Can I use cash? I got nowhere to unpack it? Hold on. What? Here, and then let's do this. Oh, okay. Okay, it's ready. And then somewhere around here, I've got a lighter. Somewhere around here, I've got a lighter. Somewhere around here, I got a lighter. Oh, there it is. It's like everything's dry already. So does it matter if it's on the ground, or should I just Put it all back on. Ground is best? Okay. Like, these are 81.6 wetness. These are 34% wetness. Doesn't seem to be going down, though. It's got 0 wetness, so I can put that back on my head. Yeah, Dave, stop looking at my taint. How do you take your undies rare? Well done. Hey, man, when you get hungry. I just didn't know if I'd see it going down, Andrew. Neighbors are trying to yell something at me. Gonna have to walk over and see what they want. Wait, what? What did I miss out of Ghostly Goon? Oh, about peeing naked outside? Yeah. So you end up as a red dot on a map for the rest of your life. What's the big deal? Dude, Frosty, it is moist where I live, dude. It's supposed to dry out a little bit, but we had rain all morning, so our humidity probably dropped now, but it's 70 degrees. I know that's not that hot. And our humidity is 90%. 85% right now, 90 when it was raining earlier. So it feels disgusting outside. Tomorrow is supposed to be 81 and sunny. 85 and sunny on Saturday. 87 and sunny on Sunday. Ugh. 81 and sunny on Monday. But look at next Tuesday, potential outdoor day. 74 and sunny. 70 and sunny next Wednesday. 71 and sunny next Thursday. 72 and sunny next Friday. Yo, next week looks banging. So it is July 24th. So a month from now is August 24th. We'll still be having the same temperatures we have now. I would say towards the end of August, our lows start dropping a little bit. And then September, our lows start dropping consistently into the 40s. We'll still have days in the 70s, but our lows will start dropping to the 40s. And then October, our highs will drop into the 50s, and our lows will start dropping into the 30s. Golly, Zach, I don't even understand how you guys survive down there, dude. Sure, you adapt, but golly. Everything's pretty wet still. Yeah, Goddess. We've been a lot of media shares over the old Hulkster today. Oh, there you go, Zach. There's something to look forward to. Yeah, a little lower humidity. Got some Red Hot Jerky Pro here, chat. That first bag of Jerky Pro is already gone. No one is surprised. This Red Hot is probably the hottest batch of Red Hot I've had so far, and it's still banging. Oh, Zach, it's so bad, dude. There's no scenario where swamp ass is a good thing. Yo, Hans, good to see you. Welcome back. Can't find a vehicle to drive. Are you on the same server as me? Move him a little closer. Dang, dude, I feel like it's pretty close to the fire, man. didn't realize you could stack them. Making me nervous, dude. I tell you what, man. The placement on Scum, I freaking love that, dude. I haven't done cooking in a long time, so I'm not sure. Oh, on your own server? Okay, I was gonna say, because on this server, all the cars are pretty much taken. You could probably buy a bike right now if you wanted to. I just put mine in the ocean. Yeah, the wetness isn't really going down. I don't think this is working. I wonder if it's better if they're on me. I just really wanted my boots to be dry. I know that can be a problem. You have to put that stuff directly on the fire? I don't believe you. This red hot is the perfect heat. Oh, dang, that's good. And they got some tender pieces in here. They got some rip and tear pieces. Mmm. Mmm. This isn't gonna melt my stuff? Yeah, I wondered if a bigger fire would work better. You know what else we lost in our car? All of our fishing equipment. That's a heartbreaker too, dude. Maybe something on this server has it a little bit slower. I don't think I can make it any. I'm only gonna wait for another minute or two, then I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, it's not going down. None of these are changing. I wonder if he'll drive faster with them on me, because none of these have changed percentage. Oh, just trying to put the fireplace on. That's not going to work. Let's see if it dries faster. I wasn't even on it! Oh, and I peed my pants. Oh, great. Did I have corn in here? Dude, I don't even feel like I was that close. I should have jumped in the water. I don't think this is going well, and I think I should just leave. You think I'm just too close to the water? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of it. Am I gonna need some burn cream? Golly. Yeah, it's still none of this is going down. Alright, I give up. Can I put this out? Destroy. Not how I would have thought that was gonna go down, but okay, there you go. Oh man, I literally just remembered I don't have a motorcycle anymore. Should I use this bonfire? JR, I came over this hill, slid all the way. Even turned my bike around mid-spin and tried to go back the other way. And just barely slid into the water and done, dude. It like just cashed out on me, dude. The problem is the water's making me wet, which means I can't sprint. And I'm going to have to mother flippin' walk from here all the way over to here. If anybody is near me right now and has a vehicle where they can come get me, you would be such a blessing. I'm deciding I wanted a dirt bike anyway, JR. I know, where's my plane guy from earlier? I need a ride. Because I'm freaking far away, dude. And wet and burned. And I'm just having a rough day, chat. My stomach's empty. I peed my pants. I lost my motorcycle. Oh, dang, I was in a PvP zone that whole time. I'm going to have to check this right here for food. No, I lost my motorcycle. It was taken from me. Because apparently in Scum, sand is like ice. It was stolen from me, chat. Stolen from me. By the way, next Tuesday for the outdoor stream, I'm going to try and stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, I haven't done that yet, so if things start to go crazy, I'm going to default to just Twitch. But just so you guys know, next Tuesday for our outdoor stream, weather permitting, I'm going to hopefully be live on YouTube and Twitch. Maybe even Kick. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Just so you guys know. So, if you like watching on Kick, you'll have that option again. If I don't start streaming on Kick, then I'm probably gonna have to deactivate that account because I think I'm getting to the point where I'm not gonna make enough money over there anymore, and they're gonna stop paying me. And then I might as well just shut the whole thing down. But we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna stream on all three for a little while. The first one to get axed is gonna be Kick because I like Twitch and YouTube for now. Did my phone umbrella come in? No, I think that'll be here Saturday, maybe? Or is it next Monday? I just know it's before the stream. You got a guy, Phoenix, coming my way? Well, I'm gonna be in this little town right by the water on the east side of A2. Hopefully finding some food. Why did I just sound like a chick right there? He goes by Schmark. Schmark got a motorcycle to sell me? tea pack. I don't need tea bag. I need tea food. The food is kind of horrendous. Which is not a bad thing. It's usually not a big deal until you're hungry and you're searching for it. There's a lot of empty cooking pots. If you got ready to kick, I call dibs on the True Survivor notification as my resub. Dang, he's quick. Seriously, dude, you are saving me so much time. Never mind. Oh, never mind. It's like right on the edge of my hearing. Dude, hold on. Do these crates got ammo and stuff? I'll be right there. I can't even loot these. Oh, that was disappointing. I thought it was gonna there was gonna be a bunch of ammo in these crates. Why can't I loot these? Sounded like he went down this way. Assuming that was our friend. You know, we didn't even get to grieve our car, because we lost that because we went too long in between sessions. I hadn't played the game since last Tuesday, and apparently there's a 7-day limit on cars, which is okay. I understand. So we lost our car because we didn't play enough. And then I grieved pretty hard over the four-wheeler, and that wasn't even mine. But this Harley, man, I really was starting to have fun on that thing. I was like just starting to feel good too. Eat aloe and olives. There's calories in aloe. It just disappeared. Okay, well, I don't want it anyway. I am just north of this little town right here on the peninsula. Walking up the road towards him. He is north of me. Could have tripled my 2 million channel points if we predicted the life of an LP automobile. This is as fast as I can run, man. Chad, it would probably take me a solid hour to run from here to here because I'm running slow. At least an hour. This guy's literally going to save me at least an hour. Oh, there he is. He's up on the hill. So that's what I mean about this game just being kind of blurry. I don't know what that looks like to you guys. Like, that plane is just kind of a blurry mess. I can barely even tell if that's a plane, and that's not even that far away. Maybe it's a setting I have? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm playing in 1080. I don't know. I would love to play in 1440 if it actually worked. I think these are grapes, aren't they? No, that's not grapes. Yeah, it's grapes. Just getting some snacks on the way. Always turn off FOD. This game without a car is almost no fun. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the, It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the stamina system. So you're saying turn depth of field quality off? Nah, pretty much looks the same. Is there a goal beyond survive? I don't think Scum has an end game, no. I always thought they should make a way for you to be able to get off the island if, like, you survive long enough, and if you collect, like, enough things or items or whatever, then you can go somewhere on the map and request an extraction or something. It's got Mr. Brenner. What does that mean? Yo, Dunce, welcome, dude. Is it similar to DayZ base building airdrops and stuff? Yeah, it's actually the same. I mean, it's the same genre as DayZ. Yeah. This is a little bit more arcadey, but not really. Like you've got this map and you've got all these different tabs, and it's way more detailed than DayZ. Hello, friend. Sorry it took me so long to get over here.
You're good. There was just nowhere good to land over there, so it is what it is.
Oh, I'm so mad about my motorcycle.
Where am I taking you to?
The B4 safe zone.
Yeah. I'll have to stop and get gas on the way, but no worries.
Thanks, friend. What a freaking plane, dude.
So what happened to your bike? Did you drown it?
Yeah, it's back there in the water.
That sucks, dude. That's a bad day.
I found out sand is like ice.
Yeah, I just found out snow is like snow on this game. When I only landed the runway up in C2, but I was dropping off Phoenix closer to his tractor, and I was like, oh my god, dude, I could not stop. We were going, bro. I was like, okay.
That's 2 vehicles in 2 days for me.
That's the hard life, dude. What was the other one?
Somebody else's 4-wheeler? Hey, at least it wasn't mine.
Yeah, but somebody else's sucks. Like, or is it something you stole?
Oh, dude, no. He gave it to me, and I had it for like an hour.
Yeah, that was. Tough felon. Whoever it was.
They did see some stuff about removing the BCU, so I think I have some, or they have some plans down the road.
First cruiser, because the back tire got stuck in a puddle, and I just watched it like completely deteriorate and fall apart.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. It looks like he's going for this airfield right here.
Literally only the back tire was touching water, but it was in like one of the creeks up in like B3 or something. But I had like 90% of the bike was not in the water, and then it just crumbled. And I was like, oh.
Well, I'm glad you told me, because I'll stay away from any kind of water now. Yeah, ask about it was somebody else's 4-wheeler. Hey, can I borrow your plane? I have to imagine these are so hard to get. I don't know how much planes cost, but there's only so many per server. And I can't imagine they're crashing them very often. Nice. That was like an unintentional trick.
I'm not gonna lie, I usually do better where I can actually spin the thing around and it lets me off, and then I'm facing the right direction.
Hey, you impressed me. Can I fill it up?
I don't know. I got it though, no worries.
I'm such a mooch. Yeah, there is one, well, I don't know if there still is, but there's one plane at the D4 airfield up here. It's been there both times we've gone there, but it's so impossible to get that thing out of there without getting shot down. Hey, I offered to pay. Bobby.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it'd be sweet if I could just jump out over the base so you didn't have to land. Yeah. What do you got? Buy one?
You can actually hang on. I don't mind landing, but this is actually a place where you can find parachutes in this hangar here.
Jeez.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
I kept
Last one of the day. Thanks for allowing 1 minute shares. And to prove
Oh, I'm so fat and slow.
Unpunished, LOL.
Stand by, Southern Icon. Like somebody just went through here.
There's not a lot in here, but the occasional parachute, yeah. Yeah, this does seem quite empty, though.
Thermometer. Should probably grab that screwdriver, Ray. You never know.
Not a fishing rod.
Fishing equipment here. That's interesting. Would I even be able to keep my backpack if I had a parachute?
I actually probably not.
All right. Well, it was fun. It was fun to think about.
I want one just to have in the plane because it seems like a thing to have in a plane. You're good. I popped the lock back on when we got out.
Triggers to nudge them and get them perfectly in line to rip out and miss the mechs. Also bring an airplane repair kit. Yeah, we had one, but it was in the middle of the hangar. There was so many mechs around that anytime I even tried to move, they just shot at me. There was another guy there that got into one, but he got in and got shot down after like 10 seconds. Not even. Like, literally got out of the hangar, banked right, and then boom, we heard an explosion. It was actually hilarious. Landing on water's about sketch landing on land. That's cool they got water planes out here, though. That's real. I think I'd rather have that. Because I'm assuming he obviously couldn't land this one on water, but some of those buoy planes are pretty cool. What if I jumped out above the water? What if I just jumped out right here and landed in the water? Well, then I'd sink like a rock. Never mind. Yeah, the water plane's got to be more expensive, you'd imagine. Oh, nice, Andrew. I was just thinking I could jump out in the water, but I'd sink like a stone. What the heck is that down there? Oh. Scum dumpster. So, like, without mods, what did they build that? How many resources is that sign making? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you, friend. Good luck to you. Oh, I didn't have a head there for a second. Admin God mode build? Oh, I didn't even know that was the thing. I didn't know you could add to the map. I thought it was just zones you could change and things like that. Southern Icon dropping a 10 bomber. Last one of the day. Thanks for allowing 1 minute shares. And to prove no good deed goes unpunished. Well, you're welcome, Chad. You get a full minute of that. Man, all these ladies got to be in like their 60s. Jeez. No, senor, you got to fill up your gas. That's why we stopped at the hangar. Carmen Electra. Woo! A lot of women have built their entire lives around their bodies. I wonder how that's going. I have no idea what that is. I don't know who that is either. I don't know who that is. Dude, I didn't realize there was so many people. Oh, it was like 4 people on that show. What the heck?
What's up?
Erica Elinek still looks good. Thank you, Southern Icon. The full minute. All right, well, let's freaking sell this crap, chat. I'm so mad. Okay, I'm not going to sell that. I got to fix that. Actually, you know what? We got to fix a lot of these. I lost my gun cleaning kit in the freaking god darn
Guns
it.
come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Where is a weapon cleaning kit when you need one? Oh, chat. I lost my... I lost everything, chat. I lost everything. It's under tools. Oh. 6,500 Monopoly money? No thanks. I'll just sell this crap as it is.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
One of these days he'll have a different saying. What? Oh my gosh, the condition of all these guns is killing me, dude. It's almost worth going to like keeping all these and going trying to find oh my gosh. Oh man, we just got absolutely whooped. I bet you instead of 4,900, if all these were mint, we'd probably be at like 10 grand. You have Creed stuck in your head? Right now I got Baywatch stuck in my head. I'm in Scum Dumpster 1. Yeah, I'm in 1. If you're part of the Discord, you can get daily drink and food packs. I do. I just never remember to do it. Yeah. That is cool that they do that, though. All right. Well, let's sell it. Your base is close. Put them in there. I could store them in there until I could make them cleaner. That would be an investment for the future. Honestly, that's a pretty solid idea. I didn't really think of not selling it right now. We have 16,000 in the bank. This would put us at 21,000. I don't remember what a dirt bike is. All right, we're finally starting to dry off. You'd think flying in an airplane would be pretty dry right now, but... You just had a lightning strike right out front, Gabby?
Prices are not negotiable.
Non-negotiable. All right, dirt bike. They don't have any in stock, so they don't give me the freaking cost. Anybody know what a dirt bike is? Hey, I can buy a motorcycle. Ain't nobody bought that yet. 30 grand for the motorcycle. I want to say it's like, what is it? Like 20, 25 for the bike? So we'd be pretty short on the bike anyway. No Leica in stock. No Volkswagen in stock. No truck in stock. No four-wheeler, and you can buy a tractor for $43,586. Wow, that's really specific. I love Thunder. I love Thunder so much. I could sit on my porch and listen to a thunderstorm like literally all night. Anything you store decays over time unless ever turned off, edited to config. Well, hopefully it would just be... I mean, I find weapon cleaning kits all the time. So if we're going to play tomorrow, then I shouldn't have that much degradation. Just started trying PC gaming. This looks like it would be fun to get good at. Actually, I think these open world survival games are really good for PC players. I learned PC on DayZ. That was my first real PC game. When I was a kid, we had a really, really old computer that made a lot of those as it was turning on and, you know, loading the floppy disk. And one of them, it was either Doom or Duke Nukem, I can't remember, or Wolfenstein. I don't even remember. I just know it was really pixelated. And I played that like 5 times. But like realistically, DayZ was really my first PC game. And the nice thing about DayZ is it's slow paced. Oh, it's spoiled. I'm so glad to not eat that. So it gives you time to like learn. I would never have guessed to eat these. Literally, I'm probably your dad. Oregon Trail. You know who loves Oregon Trail? Haley. She loves Oregon Trail. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I watched so much Carmen Sandiego when I was a kid, Saturday morning. Yo, Iceman, good to see you over on the tubes. This is not my server, no. I don't think I'll host my own server because Scum has been one of those games where when I play it, chat seems to be pretty interested in it for like the first week or two, and then interest kind of goes away. So I just always assume Scum's on borrowed time, but this is probably the most we've played Scum in a 2-week period since it released in 2018. So who knows, maybe. Oh, am I saying Oregon wrong too? You bunch of wordists. Is all on the east side of the map new? Well, this server has PvP on this side. I believe this was added in the last year or so, maybe 2 years, something. This is all PvP, this is all PvE. Yellow is also PvP, but no building. Blue is PvE, no building. Oregon? Oregon. The state is Oregon. Holy crap, Kren. How much do private servers cost for Scum? When Scum first came out, I actually rented a server. We had that up for a few months, but nobody ever played on it, so I got rid of it. But the hosting was pretty bad back then. I don't know if they're still using the same service, but yeah, if you have your own server, you can host your own server. You stop playing when they put the big city in? Yeah, the FPS issues are much better. I've got everything cranked, and I'm usually around like 80 FPS. Higher if I'm further away from like traders and bases. I was at like 65. 65 in the city. I notice everything, Cran. The trucks just sound so out of their mind. They sound so rowdy. Oh, it's definitely playable, Scout. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the real problem back in the day, Scout, was the degradation there was like a memory leak, and if you joined the game, you had like 40 FPS, and 2 hours in, you'd be at like 12. You'd have to relaunch the whole game. I know I've been here for a long time, but we had a discussion about BF3 and 4's legacy. BF6 looks a bit promising. We watched the trailer earlier. It looks beautiful. They know how to do some trailers. I mean, it wasn't actual gameplay, but it still looked pretty amazing. This is how this game feels, not a motorcycle, chat. Maybe you'll think about that before you distract me when I'm riding my motorcycle. Yo, Cantor, have a great rest of your day. 60 bucks for 64 slots. A month? I mean, that's a lot of money, but... This is my humble abode, chat. Yep, lost all my fishing stuff. What a heartbreaker, dude. Don't really have anything of value in here right now. I lost my lantern, too. I just realized that. My lantern's gone. Alright, so I'm going to put all of these guns in here. Upside down is kind of annoying, but I guess that's how we're putting them in. Somebody's popping off over there. So as soon as we get a weapon cleaning kit, we'll come back for this stuff. It's not like it was that much money, but we'll probably gain a few grand by doing it this way. Say, I think that was it. Oh yeah, and then the VSS. And everything else is mine. I keep forgetting I have a crowbar, so if like I find if I find things that are locked, I can bust them open with the crowbar. Oh, dang, my chest wasn't even locked. What the heck? Maybe that's why I didn't have anything in there. Somebody done stole from me, chat. They probably stole my motorcycle right out from underneath me when I went in that water, too. Bunch of jerks around here. No, this should be locked. Yeah, this is locked. Yeah, I got a lock on here. And I'm in PvE area anyway. I don't think you're allowed to even mess with people in a PvE area. Did I finally dry off? Alright, I'm mainly dry. Mainly dry. Goodness sakes. Alright, chat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we lost our motorcycle. We were doing so good. First half of Scum went so well. Second half, not so good. But we're back to our base. We're resting up, chat. Tomorrow is full minute media share Friday, chat. I hope you guys will come back. Hang out with us tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to do some marbles to kick off, and I'm probably going to give away a copy of Scum. So if you guys don't have a copy of Scum, come hang out with us. But come hang out with us anyway. 10 a.m. Eastern time. Let's finish strong tomorrow. I have a great Friday together. And then obviously next week we got a whole nother pile of streams planned Monday through Friday. Chat, thank you guys so much for the love today. Thank you for the gifted subs. YouTubers, thanks for lurking over there as well. We appreciate you. I'm also more than likely going to be live on Kick tomorrow. So if you like watching on Kick, you can watch over there as well. But I'll be live on Twitch, YouTube, 10 a.m. Eastern time, chat. You guys are the best. I'm out of here. Rip to the Hulkster. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stop. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer. it's still real